Let's start Heavensward. Coming to Ishgard. The time for action has come, and Alphino knows what he must do. Time for new Alphino VA. Colin Ryan.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Not want to advance it. I'm too fucking lazy to click.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
Hey, Bonnie.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Ghost.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchiffon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
God, it's already better.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
I've got a fucking song stuck in my head, dude, and it's really annoying me. At least it kicked the K-pop Demon Hunters out for a bit.
On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just.
Oh, you will.
He will treat you with the kindness and respect.
I am not stopping.
Dear friend, deserves.
I am not stopping Fire Red Kaiser until we get a fucking Smiggle in the lab. I don't care how much I don't enjoy it. I'm fucking doing it.
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Watch it, Joe. It's so good. Actual, like, fantastic movie, dude. It's so good. This is quest 1 of 138. The version of the joke was sent from Joe Rogan. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't do that. I'd like to keep that plague out of my chat as much as possible. I would have gone with the Ghost of No Way, but you know. But thank you for the 65 streak as well. Appreciate that, Noel. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. You are not kidding. It's true. He does like kicking things in the dick. As long as it's not turned on me. Ah, well, you have to see. It could be a surprise. Dude, Joe, that... Oh my god, that Tsushima quest was so beautifully done. Oh, I just would love to fucking talk about it, but I can't because the game's only 3 days old. And the trophies for it are so rare at the moment that they're actually rarer than my fucking GTA 5 plat, dude. Sorry, not GTA 5, my Gran Turismo 5 plat. Don't do it, I will cry. No, I won't. It's just so good, dude. Right, we have to go this way first because we need to get the Dragoon quest. So we're not going to Ishgard just yet. I think it's genuinely, like, it's genuinely better than I could have hoped how well they did it. It's like, it might be perfect. Yeah, it's quite late game as well, Joe. It's like the last area. Well, maybe not. I don't know if it is the last area, but I think it's the last area. So how much of the story have you done? Dude, it's so much more than a reference. There's a reference in like in the story at one point. It's so much more, dude. It's like a full tribute. I've been watching Daisuke Tsuji play it. For people who don't know, Daisuke Tsuji is the actor for Jin, the main character from Tsushima. I've been watching him play through Yotei. And I think when he gets to that point, it's going to be special. You know, it's like watching Colin Ryan get to meet Alphino where he's voicing it for the first time. I think when he gets to Jin's quest, like, it's going to be that kind of moment. It's going to be special. Because he's been playing Yotei hard, dude. Not quite as ridiculous as me, but it's still pretty hard. And he's like a, you know, a working actor, not a lazy bum. See their characters, yeah. Watching Erika Harlika play through Persona 5 and do all of the unvoiced Aon lines was cool too. Just fun to watch here. Watching Brianna White play FF7, the original as well. Because she had the guy that voices Barrett on as well. I don't know if Cody appeared for Cloud stuff at some point as well. He might have. Sky's the limit. Sir Alberic is mustering reinforcements for a battle. I am pleased to see that you are in control of the dragon within. Nonetheless, I must remind you to remain vigilant at all times. It takes but a moment of weakness for the eye to make you its thrall. Now, forgive me this abrupt change in subject, but we have urgent need of your lance. Some days ago, a horde of dragons began wreaking bloody havoc within Ishgardian territory. An elite regiment of dragoons has been dispatched to deal with this threat. Alas, though they fight bravely, they are sorely outnumbered, and are struggling to gain the upper hand. Indeed, but moments before you arrived, you received a request for reinforcements from a unit engaged in battle north and west of Whitebrick. Fellow Dragoon and I will go to their aid, and we should be grateful for your presence. Pray, go on ahead. We shall follow anon. Wow, they're really trying to delay me getting into fucking Ishgard, aren't they? I hope she saw Aerith and the first thing she did was be rude. Honestly, dude, if you want to see the most, like, pathetic drama on the internet, you should see the feuding between, the fucking Cleriffs and the Tifa fans, dude. Dear God. They got caught botting a poll to make Aerith the most popular character in the Final Fantasy poll recently, and the Japanese site actually had to, like, modify the votes because of how stupid it was. Ship drama? Yeah, the Final Fantasy VII stuff gets pretty spicy. Like, death threat level spicy. Because I think the best one was Cody, who voices Cloud. There was a... He basically did a tweet. I think this was when... It's either before Rebirth released or during, like, Remakes DLC or Intergrades launch or something. But he basically did a post saying, please stop shipping it, dude. It's weird. Just stop. And then there was someone, like, says, like, no, we're just going to... Some of us just do it respectively. And he pretty much just told them to fuck off. It was quite amusing. I was like, wow. It's quite interesting seeing how they handle it. People are saying for Rebirth, they want a massive, like, Tifa fanboy to be in the game. And for him to be voiced by Ben Starr because of his fucking Tifa skits he did. I would genuinely love that. Yeah, Tifa's VA, Britt Baron's really nice too. Especially on Team Clerics, get out. No, I'm kidding. You can be Team Cleric, it's just not canon, you know. Even the devs have literally said in, like, plain English, right, that it's not a thing. But, dear God, do people like to read between the lines. Johnny already exists. Johnny is so good, dude. He was one of the most surprising characters in Remake. Because he's kind of like... He's very minor in the original. I mean, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. It's fine. Yeah, no, I'm not on a shipping side. I just think it's cringe. But, like, yeah, like, Tifa and Cloud are a canon couple. I mean, hell, they literally are fucking, like, basically married in the sequel movie. My favorite secondary character, yeah. Oh, the fucking... I was gonna say Jules, but fuck his stupid challenges. Oh, who the fuck was... There's a character I'm thinking of. The Scotch and Koch in the Colosseum. Corneo's lackeys, dude. I love those guys. Probably have to restart it, but Jesus, dude, that's a fucking commitment. Yeah, their stupid fucking, their Beastie Boys style, like, rap they do in Rebirth is so good, dude. Yeah, yeah. What's the name of the boss in Corel? The dude in the green suit? The fuck's his name again? No, not Palmer's the fat dude. No, no. Mr. Coates. It's Coates. The guy in the green suit. Palmer's is a brown suit. The gangster, bro. He's like the boss of the, not the actual, like, not combat boss, like the actual boss of the town. When Cloud wins the Chocobo race and he just fucking cheers, turns around, just punches one of his guys out. I love that scene, dude. Oh, also, Jazzy's not here to talk about it. But, so I've been reading a manga called Grand Blue. It's like a comedy manga, basically. I was reading it last night. I finished Yotei at like 12:30 and I was going to go to bed and I stayed up reading till 2 a.m. And I was laughing so hard that I was worried that I was going to wake Jazzy up. So this morning I got her to start watching the anime for Grand Blue and gave her no context of what it is. So the first scene ends and she's like, oh, wow, this is nice, like a slice of life. And then he opens the diving shop door and there's just like 10 jack dudes with their dicks out. And her face, I wish I had recorded her reaction. Because her face was so fucking funny. 12:30, how many hours are you behind us? It's 12:50 p.m. for me at the moment, Lenny. I think I'm 2 hours behind Ath, so... It was a bit later than 12:30, I think, because I had to wrap up. But yeah, it was... Yeah. Yeah, well, we don't have DST or anything either, so... The only place in Asia that does DST is North Korea, and I don't live there, so... I woke up and laid in bed. Bro, the armor I got yesterday makes me feel like a badass. I can, like, fucking parry bullets, dude. That seems unfair. It seems fucking necessary in the last area, dude. I get, like, one shot by them. Now we have, like, 6 times instead of 3. Didn't say that earlier. I thought that was just your rivalry that you wouldn't greet Ath. You know how you have, like, this deep-seated hatred for each other, right? You still get beat by... Hey, fuck you! Okay, that's personal. Fuck you, Lenny. It's true, but fuck you. Hey, no. Dude, I die to bears all the fucking time. I fucking hate bears. They're not as bad as the demon bears from Legends in Tsushima, but fuck me, are they annoying. Yeah, yeah, see, Joe's better than me. Joe's not as aggressive as me, I think, and it helps him out a lot in these situations. Because I just don't hold back, dude. I see something, it's like, no, you have to die. Whereas Joe's like, no, we'll play this out a bit. Also, ow. This thing's kicking the shit out of me. What the fuck? I forgot they made mobs spicy in Heavensward. I panic rolled a lot and then shot them in the head with the bow. I mean, that's better than what I do. You just have to bear with it for now. It'll get better, oh, will it? Stealth Arch player. He played Assassin when we played Legends together all the time. I played Samurai, he played Assassin, and it carries on into our playstyles. I owe you my life. That beast would have torn me limb from limb. Our lances were not needed, 'twould seem. Such is the might of the Azure Dragoon. I nearly died, bro. You have not pledged allegiance to Ishgard, yet you came to our aid nonetheless. That we are grateful. Their deaths thus avenged, our comrades may go to their rest in peace. Okay, this may just be me. If I died to a dragon, my friend killing it wouldn't make me rest in peace. I'd still be pissed off. Is this level 50 to 60 drag? Yeah, it is. Whoa, this is level 50. My lady, I shall attend to the fallen. Because I need my abilities, dude. 'Tis an honor to see you again, my friend. Though it appears I am not remembered, I suspect the armor is to blame. Permit me to introduce myself anew. I am Hustien of the Order of Knights Dragoon, and I had the pleasure of assisting you. Oh, it's you! As we approached, Sir Alberic and I bore witness to the final moments of the battle. I could not help but notice that, though you have been instructed in our ways, there was something distinct about the manner in which you fought. I believe I know the reason why. As an adventurer, you have done battle with foes the realm over. Through these many encounters, your techniques have evolved to produce a style that sets you apart from we who fight dragons exclusively. Spoilers, no worries, I'll let you know when I'm done with them. Such insights you must possess. If I may speak frankly, I wish to train under you. Will you accept me as your pupil? You see, a fearsome dragon has been terrorizing Kurthus of late. Grauli is the name, and I have been charged with leading a mission to slay it. Though I am second in command in the Order, I am not confident of my chances against the creature, such is its ferocity and cunning. If I am to triumph over Grauli, I must needs grow stronger, and I believe I can, under your tutelage. What say you? Will you consent to training me? As we teach, so do we learn. This I know from experience. I wholeheartedly urge you to accept Hustien as your pupil. Dude, I don't want a pet. You need not give me an answer right this moment. Think on it and let Sir Alberic know your decision. Till we next meet. No, because Ath is a Dragoon hater. Which is fair, so am I. I just didn't have a choice. I would have played Reaper from level 1. I see a fucking bird overhead. I don't think we'll be able to do a lot of these because it's going to send me to Heavensward zones that I can't get to yet, so I don't think we'll be able to do much of it. She's goon. She hits the heavy armor and their 20 damage range attacks with weird ass path. Like, please, Square Enix, let me play Reaper from level 1. Like, please, come on, dude. Fucking stupid. I wonder if I could backflip over. No. I'm not confident in doing the backflip jump trick thing. I hate Dragoons because fucking dev team said, oh, when we get to Endwalker, we're going to reduce the button bloat for Dragoons. And then didn't, and promptly made it worse. Clean your glasses and you can now see in 1080p. Congratulations, dude. We love Dragoon button spam. No one loves Dragoon button spam. It's funny because Dragoon is pretty chill once you're not in the opener. The problem is that when you do through as Dragoon, where Dragoon is the second best job, you have to do your full opener like 3 times throughout the fight. 4 times, in fact, actually. Or a 4. I can delete that, and then you can reroll, so you can lose. No, I don't know. I'm feeling kind of mean today. Because I want to play Yote. Dude, I have never seen a game with that many players on PSN profiles in 1 week. Yote is crushing, dude. Because you can't play Yote? That is the sole reason, yes. I'm going to play it tomorrow instead. Yote is doing well for sure. I mean, to give you an idea, Skate is the most popular, or second most popular game, with 7,968 players this week. Ghost of Yote has 16,394. This is just trophy grinders that are tracked, by the way. There are 16,400 tracked trophy grinders playing it right now. Hey, Sandra. That's because it's a vocal minority, dude. No one gives a shit. 99% of players don't interact with social media. They get home from work or school and they just play games, dude. They unwind. They enjoy it. They see a new game on the store. They see a samurai and they go, oh, that looks fun. And they buy it. I promise you, the best you can do with video games is try to be a normie. Because it's so much more fun when you don't give a shit how people feel about games. The people hating it won't go, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I need to note this down, because we've done a side quest. What's the date today? The 5th. 05. Moved skies. Running 50. Okay. Noted. I'm hating on the game because it doesn't let you actively fish. I fish in enough games already. It lets you fish by stealing other people's fish from their baskets. That's fishing for me. Tells me why a game is bad but hasn't played it. Yeah. The long-term regulars here will know what I mean when there is almost no point trying to sell me on playing a game because I do not give a shit about anyone else's opinion on video games. My opinion on video games is the only one that matters to me, because I am the one playing it. Like, you can recommend some to me and I'll have a look at it. But, like, if you tell me it's bad or if it's the best thing you've ever played, I don't really care. I don't read reviews. I don't watch reviews. The only thing I've ever checked reviews for is game requests. Because Joe knows, especially, that people used to try and request stuff that was bad, so I would suffer. So it happened once, and then everyone had to have their request reviewed and either refunded or changed. Can't make you suffer in requests? No, you can't. You can't make them anymore anyway. They're all blocked. Game requests been blocked since 2022? I think it's been off since. Been a while. Should play Roadcraft. I will play Roadcraft quite happily. One of the trophies in that sucks dick. And people rely completely on the fact that they are riffles. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. Everything is rage bait. Just play your games and be happy, dude. Play your games, be happy, and shut the fuck up. That's what it should, that's basically it. Yeah, opinions are like assholes, right? Everyone has one. Yeah, I mean, like, Ath was saying she was enjoying the retro stuff I was playing because she'd never even heard of, like, a lot of the shit I'd played. You know, things like Wild Arms and stuff. Did you sleep well last night, Lenny? My phone would. Meeting, talking about Mania at one point, like, you know, yeah, exactly. Kind of restless, it was alright. Yeah, better than bad, right? I mean, what? Okay, so people were pissed at Yotei, right? Because the actress for Atsu, it was something stupid political shit in America that I don't want to talk about. But yeah, that was why people were hating on Yotei, and the fact it wasn't Jin, even though they said that Jin's story was over. They even specified that Jin's story was over in Tsushima after the DLC, I think. After Iki Island. I'm pretty sure he admitted that there was nothing else to do. Like, he'd done his job. What was the most... There was another one that people were hating on. Oh, well, it's not recent, it was last year. Stellar Blade. People were hating on the way that Eve was designed. Because Eve is really hot. We will point out, right, that Eve's body is based on a real person called Zeniati. She's a Korean gravure model. And Eve's face, her whole design, was done by a woman. Everyone kept saying it was like a misogynistic design, even though it was done by a woman, so, you know. Stellar Blade got hate from neckbeards and weirdos because Eve was hot. That's basically it. Have you made your decision then? Will you agree to teach Justine? I am grateful. I swear I will not disappoint you. With your guidance, I shall put an end to Graoli's reign of terror. Now, I should like nothing more than to begin my training at once, but duty calls. For the time being, I shall endeavour to emulate the deadly lance work I witnessed you employing earlier. Do you reckon she's realised that I'm using a giant cat toy? She's gonna come back for her training with my weapon. Justine is among our very best in recent generations. If you are to train one of her caliber, you yourself must rise to new heights of mastery. Resume your own training, and return hither when you are satisfied with your progress. Sky's the limit. Imagine being mad at someone for being hot. You should have triangle booba like Lara Croft. Hey, don't knock the triangle booba. Next Dragoon quest will be available from Albrecht upon reaching level 52. The requirements for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal. Luckily, I'm already 54. The Days of Azure. Justine is ready for her first lesson. Sir Albrecht would direct your steps to her. Greetings, Amoli. You look very much a teacher today. That is well, for Justine is eager for her first lesson. Now, though you agreed to accept her as your pupil, I suspect that you are not without reservation. You worry whether you will be equal to the task. Well, worry not. I have every confidence that you will make a fine mentor. Were I to offer you advice, however, it would be to have patience. Though Justine is a master of her art, it is all she has ever known. As such, it may prove a challenge for her to adapt. And like all of us, she is not without pride, and there will be times when tact is required. I must also mention that Justine is zealous to a fault. I worry that she will overexert herself in pursuit of strength. But I am keeping you from your lesson. Justine left word that she would be in the Western Highlands testing her lance against Dragonspawn. Seek her out near the pike. And it talks about how unrealistic body standards. Yeah, who cares? Okay, right. Gonna drop some smack. Because I know none of the ladies here are the people that would do that, but the ladies who complain that they have unrealistic body standards aimed just at them and that men never deal with it. We had a cartoon with a guy called He-Man who was built like a brick shithouse, and he was called He-Man. Like, I get it. You guys have it worse. You definitely have it worse. But let's not pretend it doesn't exist on our side too. Like, okay, let's be reasonable here. Johnny Bravo. Okay, but Johnny Bravo's kind of peak. He's just too beautiful, dude. You know, I guess one of the things I did learn over the years, right? Because a lot of people are very conscious about their appearances and stuff, right? Which is fair, you know. You could be conscious of your appearance and not be, like, thinking, oh, I'm ugly. You can just, like, want to look better, right? But it does kind of suck to learn that 90% of finding a relationship is literally just charisma. It's just confidence, dude. Like, somehow I landed a wife. Sometimes I still wonder how. Frequently, I wonder how, actually. Pretty sure the SJWs hate Starblade because they say attractive women stuff is super blown by people who want to do a culture. Yeah, pretty much. Joe and a He-Man cosplay would work. I'd be down. He can wear a He-Man outfit while he eats Lutefisk when we gift him subs. You know, I have no interest in eating that, dude. My stomach's sensitive enough as it is, without me ruining it more. That would be the time to do it. Yeah, because you'd have less clothes to vomit on, right? It's an easier cleanup. It's a strat, dude. Joe streams. He does. Sometimes. Joe's the one that got... Well, Joe's one of two people that got me doing Ironmon, dude. I sure kinda do, my guy. Fun fact, Joe's been a streamer longer than I have. Oh, guys, it's time to go into Ishgard. Maybe by like 2 months. It's still longer. Yeah, it's one thing I have going for me. An obsessive need to follow schedules. Take you back to AR from Heaven's Wars. Can you fuck off? Can I not think about grief for a little while? Two hours walking for one quest. You can really go off people in quite a short period of time, if you noticed. Like, I like Lenny, but, you know, suddenly I kind of want to ban him. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're really sorry. Hmm. I don't know what comes over me sometimes. It's your true personality, dude. It's escaping. You know, that not being aligned is really fucking annoying. You can even see the joint there where it should be. Because look, the bottom one is aligned. This one isn't. Yoshida! And then it's not aligned at the bottom either. They're using grid snapping with placing asset tiles. And then just not snapping it properly. Send him an angry email. No. He probably gets enough of those as is. Doing dog shit in the wall, yeah. They've all got bad eyesight and don't know how to line anything up, so they keep missing. Here we go. Wards of House Forton. Ah, yes, you may pass. Proceed to Ishgard.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
The bear wants revenge, dude.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Also, is it me, or are bears way louder in Yotei than they were in Tsushima? Like, they're really fucking angry.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood.
That's every fucking city in Eorzea, dude.
In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Forton, Heavensward. Oh, did you get to see P2, by the way, Noct? Well, we're officially in Heavensward. While walking, dude, we made it this far. And I haven't lost my mind more than I already had. Greetings, Mistress Walken. On behalf of House Forton, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me. We saw PT once, we stopped early because servers were doing weird latency shit, but hey, nice one, dude. Congrats. Did you eat shit to the stack, the party stack, like Quake, or was it UV that killed you? See, this is interesting though, because I have to remember how the fuck I get around Ishgard without teleporting. Because like for the ARR districts, I'm kind of used to it because I spend more time there. I don't really spend much time in Ishgard. Immediate hell death, okay. Stack of books because you went into the... Yeah, it's an enumeration stack, yeah. It's an enumeration stack that isn't marked like an enumeration stack. Which is horseshit. It's kind of impressive that it's actually clear in Ishgard for once, dude. It's not like a fucking blizzard. I say that and it starts snowing, but we'll gloss over that. We got to enjoy it briefly. Look guys, there's no stinky bunnies online at the moment. Perish the thought, dude. It's like, you know, it's like it not raining in England. Oh no, she's here. This is like sadder England. Yeah, it's sadder England because it's based on France. It's pretty much what France is. The warrior of light and her brave companions, walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I have awaited this day. Allow me to present you my family home, Fortom Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. Stinky Bunny is in line, not just streaming. Stinky Bunny is lurking.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
So you get in the will. Good luck, buddy.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
I'd be happy to just get out of jail, to be honest.
I and Edmond de Fortom do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
You hear that, Ath? Make sure before you pass away, you get into crippling debt so you can leave it to Noct.
Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
He wants it in your will. Yay! No MSQ. I'm in MSQ.
Are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on
Not an assets, dude. Me too.
It's true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort.
The wonders of owning a house.
Borders. Yet it is in troubled
Oh,
times.
you mentioned
most
jail?
of all,
Oh
men
no.
should seek allies.
The jail is my NDA jail, because I know about too many projects that no one else does.
Granted, my decision will have raised
So we joke that I'm in jail.
of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Dude, I don't even want to think about how... Actually, no, I don't even want to think about how much debt I technically have because of mortgages and shit. Level 55. One quest done. Taking in the sights. I don't think any of this is actually an upgrade for me. I don't have retainers yet, so I can't really sell shit. I also don't really care because I can just bring money over from my main and give it to the bunny. And I quite like collecting the Allagan pieces, to be honest. That's fake. Learn this one weird trick the government doesn't want you to know. Just 12 easy payments. Yeah. How much debt do you think Estinian is in? I don't think he even knows he's in debt. Taking the side, Salfano has a mind to learn more about Ishgard. Though our friends in House Fortom have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. 'Twould seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. Because he's got a military covers it as he's a viable war asset. Also, you don't want to know. Yeah. Or he was until the events of the Dragon's Song War ended, and then it became a problem. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. End up putting in for that Conqueror's chance for taking him out. Hey, nice. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Look at that dude's jawline. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. I'm just getting asked to spend money on things again, that's what it is. But this time it's for her own good, to be fair. I'm excited bending financial rules until I ask you to do whatever you wanted. Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortom. Yo, I got my visa. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortom, but let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. I'm only Tataru. The city awaits. Let's go. You're not doing the Lord of the Rings one first. Have you seen how fucking far the Lord of the Rings one is? Have you seen the distance for that thing? As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendour of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jewelled crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services, before descending to Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza, if there are no questions. Don't make me a tune, you motherfucker. I refuse. It's also, yeah, it's a lot of fucking money for the whole Lord of the Rings. I could have done it when I could. Well, it's still a really long way. I think there are time limits on them too, or something. Because some people do them as group challenges for the big ones. Look at this stinky. Look at this big stinky giant promo. Fucking hell, your armor is 89. Jesus Christ. It's only a little bit over leveled. It's like 72 kilometers. Okay, that's not too bad. You'll also be walking a lot. Where is home Aetheryte? Gridania. Because I'm not allowed to change it. I can't teleport. Like I literally have never attuned to an Aetheryte apart from the one I was forced to. Yeah, Jazzy did the Athens one that I have on my desk. It's basically a weapon. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thorden's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thordan the First to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars. Time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, our master of the markets. Probably Alice, I don't know. I don't care. I'm not pronouncing French names correctly if I have to. I think Jazzy's best medal. The Conqueror one is probably the beefiest. Jazzy's Pokemon Run medal is really nice though. I'll show that one when the doors open again. But she's doing kitty cats at the moment. Oof. At least showing Lenny my little glow, like, light up Tombury thing reminded me that I need to fix it at some point. I think I'll do that on my week off, actually. It just needs its contacts cleaning, I think. It's a bit fucky. My friend did a bunch of that. Cancer got bad enough she couldn't walk, so her friends did one on her behalf. The company sent her the medal, but also let her watch the videos you get for each look. That's amazing. Yeah, that's... The company doing that is actually, like, incredible service as well, yeah. Fuck me, dude. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Look at the papers, woman. Ah, wards of House for Tom. Very interesting. That changed the fucking tune, didn't it? Wait, is her name like a different spelling of like Eloise or Eloise? You know what we... Oh, idea. It's like how the French seen by the English. Oh, I mean, yeah, I can't argue with that. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners, should you be uncomfortable. Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire can be found in the crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza in Foundation, if everyone is ready. Do not. This is where only walking ends, dude. He makes me unlock teleport, we quit. I don't think we actually have to unlock it, though. I think we're good. I think the shortest one is like the English Channel or something, right? The shortest Conqueror Challenge? Like 20k or something? Like 30k? I don't remember. I don't remember anything about England anymore, dude. I just don't care. It's not my problem anymore. You wouldn't? You're enjoying yourself too much. Dude, Ghost of Yote is sitting to my left on my PS5 Pro waiting for me. I almost didn't do this today because I wanted to play Yoto more. The Yoto, you'd come back. I mean, technically, I'm going on holiday from stream soon, so... Well, in a week from now. Takes preparation to, move from Ath's walls to her suitcase. No, I'm just staying at home for a week. I'm chilling. I just need to not think about stream for a week. So I will still be on Twitch, I will just not be streaming. I will be spending most of my day in bed. I'm gonna fold out the sofa bed and I'm gonna potate for a week. Catch up to Ath to the bragging rights. I don't think she wants that, though. And here we are. And here we have Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. Nope. Two MSQs down. It's already beaten Ath's stream record. Playing Yote on a different save? No. No, because I'll be done with Yote like 100% by that point. So I'm just going to play... I thought about playing the Castlevania games. I have a bunch of other trophy stuff I want to play that I don't think is good for stream. So I might just do those. The Better Half. Your guide is eager to continue your tour of Ishgard. Fucking beard is making my face itch now. I'm gonna shave it off. Actually, I might tomorrow. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. It's where all the scum live, right? And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino. Old your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. Delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. You misjudge me, sir. I am no lord, but a humble traveller. Ah, come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down to the Oplon and gawp at the statues? Well, if you've a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight, if your nursemaid'll let you. Cunt. My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do so to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Amoni. There are few sources of information more abundant than the bustling local hostelry. Yeah, see, now he sounds like a lord. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too. My nose is so itchy, bro. Guys, we've already done 2% of Heavensward. Quest-wise. Can hear the sweat drops from Ath's brow from here. Also, the next quest will put us over 25% of all MSQ. Which is baffling, to be honest. This is the only part of Ishgard I actually know well, because I come here for the hunts. Hello. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments. Master... Gibralon. Just Gibralon will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it will live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars, maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits. All quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes. Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. No, Alpha, no, you do not need to change society. Don't get any ideas. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the walls and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. Gillibrock. Me too, dude. When I read his name to pronounce it, I was like, oh wait, I've been saying it wrong all these years. More than a few people are still sore about that, man. Which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. And something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we return to Forton Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Tartaru's about to get shit-faced. Miss Tartaru, I am afraid that is out of the question. My lord, the Count, would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tartaru? Look around, Alphino. This tavern's full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away. I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then, Tartaru. Emily and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will. Behave, you little shit. Dude, it's so quiet in Ishgard. I mean, it's also, you know, materia, so it's quieter anyway, but... Do you have any friendos online at the moment? Oh, just the guy that was gathering in Ishgard. Excuse me, chat. Jesus. I played Yote for 44 hours in 2.5 days. Which sounds bad, but dear God, was Rebirth worse. Rookie numbers, gotta get those numbers up. I have a job. I have a job and 14 animals to look after. Well, 12 at the moment. Although, actually, technically I think I've kind of dropped my side gig now, so I don't really have to deal with that anymore. I could stream more if I want to. Wow, people are actually checking out the Yote vlog. Sick. Welcome, Mr. Swarkin. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Yo, wet mom, what's up? Tell us then, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weights of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. Pompous shit. The attack was devastating. The casualties, unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defences, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet, alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphinaud. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation. Let or lean. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Mistress Walken, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a woman with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artorial and Emanalin in their duties. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honoured guest's assistance. I will fuck you up, buddy. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station, and show Mistress Walken the respect she deserves. This is the woman who slew Gaius van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. She is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand girl. Well, I'm probably going to do both. Let's be real. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Mistress Walken, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. 6 primals. Ifrit, Garuda, Titan, Shiva, Leviathan, Ramu, right? Yeah. Six primals. An immortal. A big fuck-off dragon. Although, Moggle is sort of technically a primal, so wouldn't it be 7? Twould seem that we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, Houseful Tom has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. It is an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals we shall further our own. It was a relatively quiet conflict. Wish the Moogles had fucking solved it themselves. Nope, that one can wait. Sea of Clouds is latter. It's later me problem. Over the wall. Okay. Lord Artorial is less than eager to brief you on his mission. Hear Kupo, feel Kupo, think Kupo. Let us begin anew, Mistress Walking. I am Sir Artorial de Forton, eldest son of Count Edmond de Forton. You will forgive my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Horchiffon has spoken of you often. If you are even half the woman he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then. We will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of houses Durandare and Zamail. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it. Aye, well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must need secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables in Foundation. Which, to be fair about him, is so true. We'll pick that one up when we come back. It can wait for now. Dude, it's nice to have music at night. I think honestly, like, as much as I enjoy going through walking, I think the thing I'm most excited about is when we finally reach Alamigo. Because then I can plan my charity stream. Which I think I might take in shifts with Jazzy, actually. Charity stream. Yeah, we're going to do, like, the longest walk. We're going to do laps. We're basically going to walk from Idleshire to Alamigo, back and forth, for charity. For, like, an animal charity. I haven't picked one yet. Probably a cat charity or something, since it's me. But yeah, it's like the longest continuous walk you can do without, like, a fast travel thing, basically. Like, you technically have to fast travel between a zone boundary, but it's not like an airship or anything, it's purely on foot. But yeah, a few people have said they'll come along for bits of it. Ath says she'll join for some of it. Maybe we'll get a little convoy going. And yeah, I'll get Jazzy to do some of it so I can, like, we might try and do 24 hours and then I can have a nap in between because I can't do 24-hour streams. I'm too old. Also, they're not a good thing to do. They're not healthy. Don't do them. He says after playing Yote for 18 hours. Do as I say, not as I do, you know? Yeah, I might try and get some of my raid mates to come along for bits as well. What's up, Nox? When do you think it will be? I don't know. I can't really say. I have no idea how long Heavensward and Stormblood will take. Unless you want to sleep on camera. I mean, I'm in my bedroom. I can just sleep slightly off camera. But I can't control my walking if I'm asleep. Without using a bot. And that would probably just get me banned. Greetings, Mistress Walken. I've saddled the Black Chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Artorial's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a Black Chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Someone is reliable for 8 hours. I don't want to put pressure on other people. I also don't sleep 8 hours, thankfully, so I'm a shorter sleeper than that. Travel to Falcon's Nest. I think we'll be over-leveled as shit by then, so we should just be able to walk through everything.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity.
It's a good word, pallid.
Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
With her belly button out, because she's immune to the cold. I thought about buying an ice coat for Ishgard, but I like my glamour. I don't really want to buy a coat. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I don't know, I didn't get to see it. I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redward is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Does Tatari give you a coat? I have no idea. I'm going to just raw dogging the risk of falling like 100 feet in his death. The dude in Idleshire that used to be hanging, he was hanging there for like 2.5 years. He's not anymore, but while Idleshire was being built, he was just hanging. It has been far too long, Lord Artorial. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you I'm only walking, Ward of House Forton. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillamon spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Give us money. Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Mistress Walken is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for her benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villages, and then came the calamity. Wait, Idleshire was built over time? Yeah, like Revenant's Toll was as well. They changed a lot in appearance. You couldn't mount up in Idleshire for a long time. There were no ether shards for a while as well. You had to walk everywhere. That whole building on the left where Ataragig is there, that wasn't there. Zloe's Stall wasn't there. The Goblin Forge wasn't there. All the farm at the back wasn't there. It's changed a lot. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villages, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Forton are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. Over the wall. Nose is fucking itchy, bro. Work in progress. Sir Redwald would have you assist the craftsmen rebuilding the fortifications of Falcon's Nest. No, dude, I can just kill people. I can only kill people. Several craftsmen in service of House Zemail are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a woman of your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Only walking to kill people, pretty much. They only invented the people see them. Yeah, the Derwent Enclave. Yes, I'm Roth. And who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honour of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do the dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stay and watch long enough, you're sure to find them. So the ice sprites are just a prank, bro, and just freezing shit. But yeah, if you look up Revenant's Toll, compared like 2.0 to compared to now, it's very different. I only got to see it as 2.0 for a few days though. They freeze things arbitrarily. Dude, I've seen the kind of shit my dog pulls on me. I don't think they're that dumb. There isn't much footage though. There's like, yeah, mostly screenshots. Your best bet would be to search up like a 2013 playthrough. So you can see it like very early. The oldest video I have is me fighting Ifrit. So it was like day 2 of my FF14 day, which would have been like New Year's Day 2014. Yeah, you'd probably be best looking at like really old like guild forums and shit to find that stuff. Do I have any screenshots of Mordona from like early Miko? I have one in Mordona, but it's like in the wilds. Huh. Week 1 ST, nice. Oh, I have one that has like... It's not a great screenshot. I can stick it in Discord though. I'll put it in my FF channel. So this is from January 2014. It's like towards the hill where the tome vendors are. So you can see that it's not like paved or anything there yet. This is back when AoE markers were still red. I have a lot of screenshots, but not that many of Mordona. Oh wow, that's the day first day hunts were added, dude. Crazy. Yeah. There are like a few, but they're not really good screenshots. I'll have a more thorough look though, because I have 3,700 FF14 screenshots. So it might take a little while to go through them properly. Just a teeny bit of time. Yeah, that entire like top section hasn't been built yet. I think they were starting to build out Rowena's little room at that point, but the stairs weren't there. That was all blocked off and under construction. I probably have more of Idle Shear, I think, than A Realm Reborn. But I'll have a look through, maybe when we have like a long walk to do or something, I'll go have a skim through and see if I can find some old ones. We're almost 5% through Heavensward already. I'm sorry. Obviously, it's going to slow down massively in the post patches. This happened in A Realm Reborn too. We burnt through like fucking like 10% of A Realm Reborn on the first day. It took exactly 3 months to finish A Realm Reborn. Part of the charity walk here. Well, we'll also have sections where it sends me to the fucking ass end of nowhere. And I have no doubt I'll be thrown back into A Realm Reborn at some point so Lenny can laugh at me. Because Lenny's an asshole. Ha! Now there's a woman what looks like she's found her marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll opt to when she sees her task undone. Okay. The first and foremost. Good help is hard to find. A sad truth that Roth knows well. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Well, wrong game, dude. Not that I have any skill at arms to speak of mine, but it doesn't take an expert to recognise expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there's others out there what need help the same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike. The bloody huge statue out in the wastes if you've never been. Mason there by the name of Theomon was out there tending to the thing. Good man, Theomon, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Maybe there's something you can do for him. We have to head out there for our Dragoon quest anyway, so... Oh shit, we're actually leaving a settlement in Heavensward for the first time. I guess that's a thing to remember as well, is overworld mobs in Heavensward don't fuck around. So... God, I hate seeing TP on my bar, dude. Fucking horrible thing. People that say, oh, I miss TP, shut the fuck up. Yo, my first Sastasha run, dude. I'll put that in Discord. Shit. Well. Oh, the broken spawner. I wonder how many of these people still play. If any of them do, to be honest. This is on Phoenix too, so this is back when I was still on EU. Dude, fucking 11 days to hit level 50. Crazy. Experience is nice. You know, yeah. I'm skimming through it right now while I'm not being attacked. I'm just skimming through my screenshot folder. God. Old CM, dude. Like when you had to do it like 100 fucking times for your gear. If I go behind it, he's gonna turn around, isn't he? Maybe not. He did, just a little late. It's fine, it's like 800 experience a kill, so it's actually not that bad either. Like half decent for level. Gets me closer to, this is our Dragoon quest. There are too many. Look out! Yo. You pissed off a lot of dragons, lady. Oh, shit. Dude, I'm not used to being in danger. I don't like this. Just because the fucking penalty for dying is so shit. So new to dungeons, you got the level 6. Yeah, that was my very first dungeon. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Our lessons have not even begun, and already you have seen me on my knees. I had been trying to match what that lance work of yours I'd seen, but without success. That was how the dragons managed to overwhelm me. Had I but fallen back on my tried and trusted techniques, I would have made short work of their ilk, but what would I have learned then? Nay, what I know is no longer enough. The war exacts a heavy toll on us all, but none more so than we dragoons. If we are to survive, we must grow stronger. I must grow stronger. Will you demonstrate your techniques to me? I would study your movements up close. Aye, I suppose you have the right of it. There is no substitute for live foes. Come with me, then. There is a suitable place west of the Black Iron Bridge. That's a long way. Let's go talk to this dude first. My first Pharaoh serious run, aka far too serious. Having to do Bone Dragon correctly. Hail to you, traveller. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bid you assist me? Oh, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I have just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 of them and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. They have bristles. Oh, okay. There's another screenshot here. Hang on. This one is how the tome vendors used to look. Bone Dragon, first boss in CT. This is how the tome vendors looked originally. You can see that it's not like protected there yet. Oh, here's one of the Aetheryte in Mordona. This is 2.1, I think. In serious? No, Bone Dragon. No, I was just tapping arrow keys through it. The one after Pharaoh Sirius was Crystal Tower. But yeah, that was Pharaoh Sirius when people actually knew how to do the first boss. Because people don't know how to do the first boss anymore. And make it needlessly painful. What was the gimmick again? The DPS are meant to grab the dogs, alternating so that you don't get too many stacks of the debuff when they explode after you kill them. So the DPS just alternate grabbing the doggies while the tank just handles the boss. There you are. Have you the bristles? Dark bristles. Thick, deep grey bristles sheared from a wild beast. Now it's just nuke everything and watch your whole party explode and watch your newbie healer cry. Ah, feel how coarse that is? That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot off the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? Spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon the statue will be as it once was, a proud shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but me, as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honour. From on high. Before you return to Falcon's Nest, Theomon has a favour to ask. 5% through Heavensward. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favour to ask. There's this new knight, Sir Saldare? Say Saldar? Stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, so more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road, while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left the package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. Ah, who fucking cares? We'll probably never see her again anyway. We have to go back anyway, so let's go do the Dragoon first. The original FF11 collab quest. God, this is before you could even glamour shit, so my outfit's fucking horrendous. No worries, Scry. If I find any more, I'll post them. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. And welcome to the Discord as well. Futurist quests. All right. That was back when we had fucking attribute points as well. Holy shit, I completely forgot about that. That was a fucking repressed memory there. Oh, that was the... This is the FF13 collab. It had lightning in it. I was going to be like, dude, I used to play so much. I actually play pretty much just as much these days. It's just it feels like more because, you know, when you're leveling everything from 1. Oh, right, that was back when Phlegathon wasn't called Phlegathon, yeah. That's another fucking one that people don't know about. Jesus, this is bringing back a lot of memories, dude. I hope you guys enjoy some of these screenshots though. No, it's her again. Hello, boo-boo. Oh. Oh, he's a big fella. Keep moving, I think. That's quite a fast cast. The techniques you employ differ not from mine, yet you overcome the enemy with such ease. What is it that separates us so? What is it that you are doing that I am not? I don't know, dude. I just hit buttons. Did I hear you rightly? You see no difference between our lance work, but in the course of considering this, you conceived a new technique? No, what a shit quest. Forgot how bad this was. Battle Litany. Do you fucking mind? Alright, wait. Heart of Justice. This DM wants to hear more of the marvelous technique you have conceived. A way to draw out your comrade's strength. Such an approach had never occurred to me. And small wonder, perhaps for we dragoons are taught to be relentless in offense. In order to bring down dragons, we strive to jump higher and strike harder. But in my single-minded pursuit of what I believe to be perfection, it would seem I ended up fighting only with my lance. So focused was I upon delivering that next blow, I rendered myself blind to other possibilities. You have opened my eyes, Amonli. If I am to transcend my limits, it is plain I must cast aside my preconceptions. Ah, but the hour grows late. I must needs return to the congregation. Would you care to accompany me? It may interest you to see how your fellow dragoons live. We will do that in a bit. Because that's back in Foundation. Or in Ishgard. Maybe not that way. Dude, I still can't believe I completely forgot about having to manually assign your attribute points when you leveled up. Wow, he fucked them up. Man, this bridge feels really fucking long. How do we get up there? There's like a path in between, huh? Ah, leave me alone. Interrupting my screenshot hunting, dude. So rude. Jazzing's Lalafell in my screenshot folder. Thanks for the luck, not. Ah, okay, yeah. This is our thermite house. Don't run. Also, don't die. Yeah, both of them are applicable. Thank you, though. Isidore. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Ice-crusted bundle. A once-hot package unintentionally left by Isidore to cool in the frigid Highland winds. You're cold, he's cold. Bring the bird to the fire. Confound it, that fall of a... What a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Theramont labours day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A high-born knight cannot be seen favouring a low-born mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Theramont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. Oh, dude, I forgot I cleared turn 5 like that. That's fucking funny. When my GPU died, yeah, oh god. Weird. Wouldn't let me go further in my screenshot folder. Interesting seeing the weird level out, like weird way I was leveling jobs because you needed certain jobs at certain levels to get all your cross-class skills. So you needed like a 40, I think it was like 45 or 48 monk to get mantra on your dragoon. I don't know if I'd moved to Tombury at this point. I think I had. Oh no, not quite yet. Oh, he's down there. We do need to go into Ishgard though, to... We do need to go, yeah, into Foundation to do our Dragoon quest. I must applaud your initiative, Mistress Walken. Roth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artorial included. From on high, complete. Reconnaissance lost. In times such as these, Sir Redwald is glad to have veterans like you to whom he can turn. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillamon said. Good. We have lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artorial will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. We'll do that in a bit. I'm gonna go do this first. Who do we talk to again? Is it her? Do we get back? Wait, what did she say? It was the airship landing thing, right? Aye, this is indeed an airship landing. That doesn't get all that much use. You've got your own black chocobo or other some means of air communications, then you may feel free to use it to return to Ishgard. Yeah, I guess you won't let me yet. What's your side quest? Stolen goods. 11k experience for a side quest isn't a lot. It seems we have been assigned to the area near Camp Riversmead, Mistress Walken. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Curthus Western Highlands, one of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Hey, okay, this is why I moved to Thornbury. And I got to learn what it was like to have not 200 ping. Oh god, the old teleport menu. Strangely peaceful compared to playing Yote. Because there aren't people trying to split your... It's true. There's no bears fucking ambushing me and killing me in 2 hits. Be very careful. In fact, I don't think I'm just gonna... Yeah. I think I'll leave the falling off the cliff for now. I think I'll just walk down just in case. Hmm. Really interesting going through these screenshots because I've like skimmed them but not been thorough before. That guy's still playing, I wonder. Fucking hell, he's still playing. What server is he on? There was this dude that used to be like a massive fucking trauma hunter in like an FC I used to be in. Crazy, dude. There, below us. Camp Riversmeet. Well, what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beasts below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. You know, you could just let me jump. But no, you have to fucking make me walk all the way over there. Frick. God, there's so many fucking weeby anime names in this FCI wizard at this point, dude. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. It's weird actually having to map zones again, dude. Because the Aroma Reborn one's just auto-map these days. Oh God, first ever Frontline release day, Jesus. Mm-hmm. Do you mind? I was enjoying my walk. The equivalent of a Yote bear, man. Just won't leave me the fuck alone. Murder, murder, murder. Reconnaissance party night. Okay. Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Mistress Walken. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Naught but white all around until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, they were shouting and screaming. But after a while, I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But their heretics tracked you here. Aye, my lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. But my brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done, but first we must see you to safety. At the end of our hope, Lord Artorial seems loath to forego any opportunity to locate the heretic's hiding place. He has the right of it, Mistress Walken. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone with the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not be far behind him, and Amoni, thank you. You motherfucker. Fucking wolf. Really is a fucking bear. Rest assured, we will not be far behind, and I'm only. Thank you. That was literally the last dialogue box as well, such a prick. A safe place to fall? Is it going to let me fall, period? Oh, because that's actually not frozen. Well, okay. Speaking of bears. Fresh footprints. Duty calls. Commence battle for At the End of Our Hope. Level sync is in effect, so it's level 52. Solo duty. Sick. The tracks continue north. Tracks continue to the north. Ah, there they are. Tracks continue to the north. Hmm. Oh, enemies. It's interesting how he's called a spineless heretic. Yeah, he charged me on his own and isn't running away. That was Impulse Drive. I haven't seen that for a while. Stay away from him. Where the fuck is he going? Watch me fail this because he's too far away. I mean, I know where he's going anyway, so if... We're actually out of range. He actually outranged me, dude. Meet up. Okay. It's that building there, right? Wow, I'm kind of surprised it took him that long to notice me. Nope, we're back in range. Sorry for the wait, fellas. Can't stun him. Okay. Duty complete.
Looking for me, I presume.
Not directly. No, you just happen to be here.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
It's the most he's ever said.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice, and saw the truth through his eyes.
It's insane how much more voice acting there is in Heavensward compared to A Realm Reborn.
I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever be.
What of the innocents who died when you attacked Foundation?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have
Already more. They're quite, but it's getting there, dude.
beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored.
By murdering everyone.
We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Mistress Walken, praise Helone you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend. I shall see that your efforts are recognized. At the end of our hope. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. Level 56. Knights, be not proud. Lord Artorial would rather not linger without cause. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours' rest next to a warm fire. My blotchy map, dude. Maybe up here? Gonna have, oh god, that's an A rank. Gonna have a quick drink break and get some stuff when we get back to Falcon's Nest, when we're safe. Give that fucker a wide berth. Melt me. My fucking eternal bonding ceremony with Kyo, dude. Forgot about that. My hope with going through these screenshots is trying to find someone I like raid with now. That I like coincidentally met like years ago in a dungeon or something. Hmm. Sorry it's a bit quiet today, guys. I did push myself pretty hard this week. But this is I mean, these are usually more chill anyway, so... It's not new, it's just, yeah... Surprisingly, though, we actually have a lot of quests being done. There's not as much walking as I expected for the start of this. It is peaceful, right? Still haven't seen anyone I like recognize from like recent raid groups. Although I know a lot of my raid group, like my ultimate and my savage raid groups at the moment, are Shadowbringers babies, so I'm not really expected to find them in a Realm Reborn screenshots. This is back when naming conventions in 14 weren't quite strict, because there's literally a dude in this picture called Shitstorm. What a fucking name, dude. Hmm. Should break out the old glamour, the double vest glamour. So, that size of Heavensward zone thing is definitely a thing. It took us 8 minutes to get from, like, up here to here. Which isn't absurd, but it's still quite a long time. Walkers, exactly. We've also already leveled up twice since we started Heavensward. Who knows, maybe we can get Reaper at Heavensward at this rate. Probably not, but we should get close, I think. Jazzy's on the phone and she's speaking in Tagalog, which means it's... I don't really understand what she's saying. Alright, let me go have a stretch and stuff. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Get right into it. Lord Artorial, Mistress Walken, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury. I believe we have made great strides toward purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much. Thank you for the 14 months, much appreciated. That's a cute bongo cat too. And I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father at the Holy See. Fucking hell, Chi-Chi, what? Fucking scared the shit out of me. As will I, Lord Artorial. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Fortom could achieve through continued cooperation. Can't believe it's been that long. The sub, yeah. I mean, mine is like 20 months, I think, to you now? Something like that? Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Mistress Walken have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwall. We thank you for your hospitality. My light's flickering a bit. Let me see what the dog wants. Okay. Can we go back there this way then? Do I need to use the chocobo portal? Probably do, huh? God, I can't remember the last time I've been out here, dude. Like, these specific places you have, like, no need to go in a normal playthrough. Yeah, see, it won't let me through. I wonder if that's because I don't have a mount. I think I see a mountain. Gee, no wonder. Let's talk to the chocobo portal, see if it can take us back. Okay. So the only way back at the moment is through a chocobo portal or teleporting. Because you, yeah, basically, yeah. Essentially, that gate doesn't open until you have all the ether currents. And so we'll have to be canon and fly back. This is the first chocobo portal we've talked to. Well met, traveller. Might I interest you in a chocobo portal? There we go. See, we've got the tutorial. Do not tell me this is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. Foundation. Well, it's canon, I guess. So... Ah, and it just flies through the gate. Okay, whatever. You know, I don't think I've ever taken that. The flight. Yeah. There's some neat ones, like, the theme for the level 80 mount Shadowbringer one for getting all the combat classes to 80. The theme it plays, you only hear it if you use the porters and Shadowbringers. It's nowhere else other than that mount and the porters. So when I got on the mount, I was like, oh, this is a cool theme. Where the hell is it from? And then I never, like, sort of followed it up. And then one day I was like, oh yeah, I don't think I've used a porter in Shadowbringers. And I heard the theme. I was like, oh, cool. Okay, we'll hand this one in, and then we'll... Hey, Bhavani, how's it going? Welcome in. I think I need to go and let my dog out. She's being a pain in the ass. Okay, let me go in here. And then I'll go let the doggy out. The doggy has peed. Alright, what are we doing? Can hand this in. Mistress Walken, I would speak plain. From the first I questioned your motives and your competence, unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beg a belief. But Horshafon swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him, and, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the saviour of Eorzea and honoured guest of House Fortom, my new comrade in arms, Horschafon's dear friend. I told myself it would be a test, but part of me had hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Horshafond had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness, but I will not doubt you again, Mistress Walken. On that you have my word. Welcome back. Thank you. No, man. Oh, crap. Just fucking teleports, dude. Onwards and upwards. When a man like Lord Amanelin is in high spirits, you can be sure that trouble is in store. Shall we be off then, old girl? Ah, but where are my manners? Amanelin de Forton, second son of Count Edmond de Forton. Trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you are absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true. But who could be satisfied subsisting on a meagre allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old girl, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts. Or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Autorial. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Halionart. They have been steadfast friends to our house, though they have fallen on hard times since the calamity. Poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. In honor of I'm only walking hitting Heavensward and more importantly feeling really restless, I walked for pretty much an hour and 2.5 miles. Nice, dude. Congrats. That's fucking awesome. First anything vaguely approaching exercise in forever. Did it feel good? It probably felt a mixture of good and bad if it's been quite a long time. It felt alright. Mostly I appreciate the night air. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, we have to go down to Foundation for our Dragoon quest. If it sends us back out into Western, though, we'll just do it when we have to go back for Dust Vigil. For a big walk the other day, my legs ached. Just means I need to do it more. Yeah, pretty much. It doesn't get good airflow. It's been pretty hot lately. Ah, okay. I really should sit on our balcony more and get the air, but it's Manila air, so it's not exactly great. medal to work towards. She does. And she's a goblin, so she's going to hoard all of them in the end. She'll be like, oh, I'll just do the ones I like, you know, I just enjoy them, and then it becomes Conqueror's Challenge every walk. What? No. But dude, just imagine the muscles, dude. Imagine the, like, calf and thigh muscles, and then the cake. I don't know. She did, yeah. She did. Death commissions Kigurumi of a 14 character and live streams like Conquerors every medal walks. No, the Lord of the Rings one's really expensive for the bundle. It's a lot of money. Yeah. Oh, Dragoon quest, Ath. I'll let you know when it's done. Welcome to the home of the Dragoons. I had a mind to show you the premises, but my father has paid me a sudden visit. This is my father. Montagain? We'll say Montagain. Montagain. Father, allow me to present to you my mentor, the Azure Dragoon I'm only. 'Tis an honor and a pleasure both to make your acquaintance. I hope you will forgive me for inconveniencing your plans, but what is a father to do? Dedicated to her duties as she is, my your daughter scarcely comes home, and so I must go to her. Father, please, we have spoken about this. I but strive to be a dragoon worthy of the name, as you yourself were. All that I do to honor you. My child, you would honor me best by taking care of yourself. Well, I shan't overstay my welcome. Seeing you hale and hearty is enough. Till next time. Hey, Alti. Rings 1 is also the entire span of the USA easy. He is so kind to me, even though I do share not his blood. Like so many others, I was orphaned by the war. I would have died long ago, cold and alone, had he not found me and taken me in. All that I have I owe to him. 'Twas for no other reason than to honor my father that I followed in his footsteps and became a dragoon. But if I am to live up to his legacy, if I am to protect Ishgard as he once did, I must needs grow stronger. And I will, under your sage guidance. I look forward to our lessons to come. It nigh slipped my mind. Sir Ulbrich wished a word with you. Pray seek him out at the observatorium at your earliest convenience. Perhaps after you have had a wander inside the congregation. Ugh. Already back to a realm reborn. You know, something I realized is I did the Dragoon quest the first time. Melgaze was a good dad. Rarest treasure in all the realms. Crossing the steps, miss? Okay. I was enjoying the new scenery. Stupid bird. Dude, we're getting like a level like every 10 quests at the moment. It's pretty good. But once we finish the Sea of Clouds branch, that's like 12% of Heavensward already, dude. Bit crazy. Oh, this bird, it's a rock, it's a bird. It doesn't deserve more than that. Stupid bird. So the next one, 56. Hanging Claw. Oh, we get enhanced jump at 54 too. Could probably still see him from here if it wasn't, you know, a blizzard. Oh, there's main on two. Yeah, it's patch day. It's for the end of it's the end of the PvP season now. Time to haul ass. It's a joke, by the way. It's not. It's a while until that. Shut up, Noct. Don't ruin it. No, yeah, 7.4 is a ways off yet. Probably like a couple months yet. At least. It'll probably be January, like late December, early January. It's new beast tribe, right? Crafting beast tribe. And pilgrims. Friend of mine is making me do clear reset and it's savage at gunpoint. Dude, I need to find a group. I think people are greatly underestimating the quantum boss, dude. Considering who designed it. And what they've said about the difficulty of it at max level. Because they've basically said it's a 4-man ultimate. And man, an ultimate with a lot more responsibility does not sound great. Yeah, when you give it all the juice, yeah, which I will. No, no learning, no easy one, just all, everything. My thanks for coming, Amonly. 'Tis no urgent matter. I was but wondering about Histian's progress. Tell me, how fares her training? So, you have met her father. In his day, Montagain was a dragoon of no small renown. He served Ishgard with valor until he took a grievous wound and was forced to hang up his lance. As Histian herself told you, she follows in her father's footsteps. From the first, she exhibited tremendous potential. In all ways, she was Estinian's equal, and the rivalry they shared raised both of them higher. Alas, the Eye chose Estinian and not her. Since then, she has taken to training with a fervor which borders on self-punishment. It is well to strive for greater heights, but a dragoon must never lose sight of his conviction. It is the only thing that shields us from the dragon's wiles. So I beg you, keep watch over Histian. By your shining example, see to it she never forgets what it means to be a dragoon. Sworn upon a lance. Sir Ulbrich has just received word of an impending Dravanian offensive. Thank the Fury you're here. But moments ago we received word that Growly's horde is advancing on Ishgard. Even as we speak, Histian prepares to go and meet them in the field. Alas, with the most of the dragoons absent on another mission, I fear she surely wants for lances. I would have you lend her yours, Amonly. Pray make haste to the congregation and join her. Well, I can't really do the making haste thing. I wish people would stop asking me to do that. You know, even without the nameplate, I could smell you from here. What's up? Only was born with a genetic condition that forces her to only walk or use gap closures under specific circumstances. Yeah, it's a really, really specific disability. I'm sure you had the name off. No, I just have, I have it shortened. It's funny, because that mounts from gifting subs, right? That's the Twitch one. Which I think you got from here. Because I got mine from yours. Yeah, yeah. You sometimes on Elemental, you sometimes see people lining up with those in Occult Crescent. Yeah, I know, right, dude? I need a bath. But I can't go to the FC house without, you know, being in Stormblood. So, I gotta wait a couple expansions for my bath yet. Yeah. I have to walk in through Kugane. Yeah, I actually honestly expected to unlock itself when I joined my my FC on Tombury, but it didn't, so. I'm gonna go have a bath. I really want to take a bath, but I can't right now. I might have one tomorrow morning before playing Yote again. But you have to beat Heavensward and have a crafter of the appropriate level to even get... Yeah, I'll pass. Show me the best creature. Oh. Oh, the fucking gimme cat. Stupid piece of shit cat. Fuck you. Fuck you and your hangry hiss attack. Stupid raid wiping son of a bitch. I'm fucking right. Don't worry. She'll have to see it one day. Yes. Ath is gonna learn, like, even with power creep, how much that phase sucks ass. We're gonna do that mine, and she's gonna hate it. Until then, I love him. Yeah, he's got, like... I was gonna say a few years, but he might be old enough to leave house of his own, like, home at his own will by that point, so... Did you ever fight the gimme cat in 9? I don't remember if you killed one or not when we were playing it. You only really went to the place they spawned like once or twice. Don't think so, no. Yeah, they spawn outside Daguerro, the like artisan place. They ask you to give them an elixir, and then when you do, they troll you. Or give me a diamond as well. Is it diamond and elixir? There's something else, I think. Yeah, basically if you don't give it 4 diamonds in a row... Hey, Hunter. If you don't give it 4 diamonds in a row, it just spams Comet at you. But yeah, pretty much everything in the, yeah, all of the ads in M-Success are FF9 creatures. Yeah. Although, you could... I don't know. The fucking... You could argue as well that... If you're... Even without mine, if your eye level's synced though, the mechanics are still gonna one-shot you if you fuck them up. Unless you're a tank, because they don't fuck you up now if you do that. Seeing Lex doing our first M5S clear with... God. Does he have, like, 5-6 volts or something at the end? It was a lot. Yeah, and the damage down thing isn't that big of a deal in Savage. To be honest, nowadays the damage down isn't a big deal in Ultimates, except in Fru. The Fru damage down is fucking bullshit. The through damage down basically forces you to kill yourself. You have to do a well-timed wall jump, basically. Volunteer Ath is ST. I mean, at least she can't forget she's a tank. It's 90% for 3 minutes. It's like actually horseshit. It's like fucking awful damage down, dude. We were so, like, coded from the through damage down that when we started, M5S and we got a damage down, we immediately jumped into the wall because we forgot that savage damage down was fine. Can's not a word. I'm less likely to forget. Yeah. Honestly, if you're the best one for that might be just M2 then. That one's pretty hard to forget. Him only, you've come to aid us? Oh wait. Dragoon Quest staff. I'll DM you again. You've come to aid us. This improves our chances tenfold. Allow me to thank you as well, Mistress Imonli. I am but a worried father, and it gives me heart to know that the Azure Dragoon shall fight besides my daughter. Though my training is far from over, the situation will brook no delay. We must head off Grauli and his horde before they reach a populated area. It shall be my honor to fight shoulder to shoulder with you. The experience alone will teach me much, of that I have little doubt. Promise me you will be careful, Histienne. Take no unnecessary risks. Do you understand me? Need to look anyway, no worries. Remember, the dead cannot serve their nation, and what Ishgard needs above all are brave souls like you to protect them. Worry not, father. I swear I will return to you. See that you do, my child. Now, before you go, there is something I wish you to have. The lance, Peregrine. It is yours now. Bro, you gave her a worse weapon. What are you doing? Why? This is the lance. This lance was bestowed upon your forebear by the Archbishop himself. I am no true child of yours, yet you would entrust me with your family treasure? I will not betray your faith in me, father. With this lance I shall strike down Grauli and protect Ishgard. Hustian, it is time. It has been a while, my friend. I had the honor of overseeing your training when you were but a fledgling dragoon, and I shall be honored to fight beside you. Comrades, at last, report. Grauli and his horde had gained the western highlands. We shall lie in wait for them at Pike, with me. He's like, get fucked, nerd. I have your relic, I can desynth it. Mistress Imonli, may I have a moment? Each time I see my daughter off on a mission, we dance the selfsame dance. I tell her to be careful, and she promises to do so, but I know her all too well. Hustian burns to distinguish herself in battle, that she might repay me and my lady wife a perceived debt. I fear that one day that desire will cloud her judgment, and she will not come home. And so, I beg you, pray watch over my daughter. Now we have 720 achievement points. Damn. Okay, well, we're not going to do that one for now. Do the next MSQ. Which involves an airship. And fucking sea of clouds. Ugh. Who's this guy? Look at this fucking ninja walk speed hacking bullshit. Are you ready to depart, madam? The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. Let's go. Do I get more walk speed? You do. You get more movement speed, period.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
Yeah, there was a consideration for leveling ninja during the earlier parts of this run. Because of enhanced Shikuchi 1 and 2, because you can reset Shikuchi's cooldown with Raiton and stuff, but it was, I couldn't be asked. I also like the fact that maiming people are less squishy. More room for error. Only way to the zone is airship, right? Airship or teleporting you? Awfully cold up here. I mean, Kurthis may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know? Never mind. We need to find Lady Lanyette. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes? Excellent. Walking backwards is also faster than walking forwards. For some weird reason. It's very slight, but you notice it moving out of AoEs. Yeah. See? I think we can just fall off here. Although there is a mob down there, I think, so... Yeah, it's a bit risky for me to do that, I think. It should be fine. Across the back was jump me faster than normal. Yeah. It's also a thing in Wind Waker speedruns, where you pause buffer your movement so you can shoot across the map at light speed backwards. There's a few things to it though, like, I do like the extra bulk for if I get hit by AoEs, and, you know, overpull and stuff by being a maiming class. I still think Reaper's movement is the best, although Ninja's is really good with enhanced Shikuchi at like 74. Well, that's 2. I don't remember when you get the first one, but, But also, this initial challenge, the whole idea wasn't to walk the entire time, it was just meant to be on foot originally, which is why the first stream we didn't walk. We did walk when chat forced me to, but, yeah. I didn't really account for it. Oh, you'll find out that, yeah, chocobos don't walk at the same pace as player characters. Which is something else we found out. Well, we briefly had our chocobo out. Yeah, like in Wind Waker, you, like the beginning of the game, you spend the whole time building up momentum with pause buffering. It's quite weird to watch. But then you get to fire off at light speed. It's one of the only, like, 2 Zelda games I've ever finished. Because I'm not exactly a big Nintendo fan. Mistress Walkin, welcome. I am Sir Laniet de Halionard, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus I have been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Halone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's saviour in person, and to call upon her generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Laniat. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Lord Emmeline, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Mistress Walkin. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide an early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Mistress Walkin. Big fan of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask because they were part of my childhood, but I grew up poor, so my family could never get a GameCube. Oh, okay. Entire trajectory of my life would have been irreparably altered if I got a GameCube instead of a PS2. That's true, that's fair. I was going to say I was a PlayStation kid, but I'm still a PlayStation adult. An indispensable ally. Lady Laniat knows all too well what must be done to ensure that your time spent in Camp Cloudtop is not for nothing. While I understand Count Edmund's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord does not get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emmeline from shirking his duty. A request from Laniat? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yards away. Oh, never mind. What is it? A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. A mission? Yes, of course. That's why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Ah, Mistress Walken. I do not believe I have been properly introduced. My name is Honora, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emmeline. Lady Laniette would have me accompany Lord Emmeline on his mission? Ah, I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. It appears we don't play Kingdom Hearts and DMC3. What's up? You? Aww. He looks good though. Right? Okay, but what about the coming home thing, do you ask? Okay, you should just ask her. Just throw it out there, and if they don't reply, follow it up again. Yeah. Having a PS2 let me play Kingdom Hearts and DMC3, most of which contribute to my hideous aesthetic, so it's hideously cool. What is it? Are you keeping it? As Gio said. Okay. I don't really mind either way. I don't want one right now. But cool. If it makes you feel better. I have this to eat still. Probably. I've played all the DMs. I played DMC 1 through 3 anyway. I played Kingdom Hearts. I've played every Kingdom Hearts except the rhythm game. I don't know if I will play any more Kingdom Hearts ever again, because frankly, the plot at this point is just a giant heap of dog shit. I shouldn't need a fucking PhD to understand a plot. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. You take that back? No. I will not. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you had to humour your fair share of difficult men before. That was a really easy quest. Can I have more of those, please? Meeting the neighbours. Lady Laniat is eager to get to more important business. Now that Emmeline is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes toward us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. No wonder, sweet mate. Yeah, I like the gameplay of Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I like parts of Kingdom Hearts 3. I think the plot is fucking awful. Because they just made it needlessly complicated. And I'm an FF fan, so I'm used to Nomura pulling plot points out of his ass. But it takes the piss a little bit. Something like that. It was like, no, I think I'm done. The plot is not simple. The plot is not simple. It's horrific. Especially with 3. I don't like this. I think I like the story. And I saw the secret where fucking Yozora happens, and we see Luxor as his driver. He drops a law bomb. Yeah, yeah. And then you have the stuff that links in from the mobile games. That doesn't make any sense. And then they have the new mobile game that they abandoned. Like, I will probably play Kingdom Hearts 4, but it will be on sale. It's not like a day one thing for me anymore. Whereas Kingdom Hearts, like 3, like 1, 2, and 3 were like... Yeah, everything. Yeah, and the mobile game is integral to the plot now because it comes up in 3. And it's like... And there was a problem with that has been discussed many times. To do with the plot of how the games weren't in sync properly, so some things didn't make sense in the West, and the only reason some people knew about it is because they watched the JP versions. Enjoying the game so far. 2 is the peak, dude. Like, the Birth by Sleep one isn't bad, and 2.8 isn't bad, but 3 has cool combat that gets ruined by some of the stuff they put in it. Mistress Walk-in, I presume? Lady Laniette told me you were coming. Hey, she's cute. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the Floating Isles. I say birdmen, but they are not at all like the Ixal, unless the Ixal's mother was a Gygus. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. That seems unnecessarily hostile. Maybe you're not so cute, you're kind of murderous. I liked 3 so much I made my friends with the guy who worked at the electronics section of the supermarket. I worked at a completely different shift so he could get me a pre-day water at a discount. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I bought it on the PS Store, I believe. But, I don't know, man. I just got burned, and, like Lost, for example. Lost is a good mate of mine. He's huge into Kingdom Hearts. But even he is like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Like, he said he's gonna play 4, but it's like their last chance with him. He asked if Red didn't just exploit him. But yeah, I did go back and do Remind. But yeah, I have 4 as a myth. Nomura talked about it recently, that it was progressing smoothly. Because he was asked about Remake Part 3 and 4. What is that? I'm following the plot from... Yeah. Honestly, that's probably going to be me. Like, for example, right? I bought the collection because Jazzy's a big fucking Disney kid, but hasn't played Kingdom Hearts because she didn't have a PS2. She had a PS1, and then she didn't have a console until I moved in and with my PS3. Now she has her own PS5. But yeah, I bought the PS4 collection, and I plat all my Kingdom Hearts games on PS3. So when she's played through them, I might replat them on PS4, like off-stream. Like, I enjoy 1 and 2 especially enough that I don't mind that idea. But, yeah, I'm just not excited about it. And the fans tend to get a little psychotic. They can be a bit Undertale-y. I will never play Kingdom Hearts on stream. Never. I'll happily watch Lost when he does his randomizers for 2 and stuff. Those are fun to watch. But yeah, I will never play it myself on stream. 1 didn't age once, but still solid. 2 is peak, yeah. Chain of Memories is just kind of ass, though, I think. Birth by Sleep is fine until you do Mysterious Figure. MFR. Mediocre gameplay. Yeah, and most people have experienced 358 Days via the remasters, which is just a movie. You just watch the scenes. You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, yet find no value lying in wait. The thing with Chain of Memories is it becomes, well, especially in Recom, it becomes you build a room nuke deck, and you just spam that for 90% of the game. Like, there is the thing that's been discussed where gamers will always optimize the fun out of a game, but the general basis for Chain of Memories isn't that fun gameplay-wise. If this thing was better, yeah. It's like you're looking for like a saving grace, right? In a way. I'm watching you, piece of fuck. Maybe people trying to say I wish the graphics music sucked more. That is one thing though. The music for Kingdom Hearts is pretty fucking good. I'm hard pressed to hate on that. Hello, Ixion. Let me straight up in my opinion. GBA Chain of Memories Recom. Both have dog water games, but GBA is at least. Yeah, Lost says the same thing. I never played the GBA one, but he's has said that the original was better. And he apparently he mentioned that what the fuck's it called? He was pissed that they took the multiplayer out or something. Tried Recon and just dropped it. I've never dropped a game. I have games that I haven't been able to plat because they've like run out of time, but I'm supposed to never fact because I am late. That's fair, yeah. I have no desire to play the original. Like I played Recon and I'm like, yeah. I'm about to say I don't want really do it. It takes a mindset. It's quite a long plat grind too, trophy-wise. It's pretty rough. Like, the worst thing I've ever had to do trophy-wise is probably still Mysterious Figure in Birth by Sleep as Terra. Like, Kingdom Hearts ones, anyway. Because that's just horseshit, because Terra's crap to players. But I like the sprite work over the 3D models, but at the same time I don't recommend... Yeah, that's fair. If you don't want a 2-player... Yeah, I would know. I don't really do things like that. The only thing I ever did that with was Mass Effect. When I played through that, for the first time I did it on Insanity. Because I didn't want to spend 150 hours replaying through 3 games. But you can do a critical run, like... If you want to do a second playthrough, you can do a critical run in, like, less than 10 hours or so. I was born with a genetic defect that prevents me from having iframes. That is exactly it. Which isn't bad in the service when systems aren't good, it's just cringy, yeah. I don't mind multi-playthroughs as long as they aren't, like, boring. Like, the Invincible kind of irked me a bit with the multiple ending thing, but... It's a short enough game that it's not really that bad. Finished with your patrol? Anything to report? Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Helone has blessed us with a mighty ally. Bioshock 1. I cheesed the hard mode trophy in Bioshock 1. This Disney Infinity, love collecting the figures. I forgot that existed. Sense of urgency. An undisciplined unit is a unit ripe for destruction, as Sir Mariel knows. Excepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs, so even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Mistress Walken, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that the enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. By the way, by saves coming, every encounter, by the way. No, Bioshock has a thing. Sorry, I was giving Ath shit. Bioshock 1 has a thing where if you save just before you do the final injection on the final boss, and then change the difficulty and then load back in, you beat it, and it just counts as hard mode. So I just played through the whole game on easy or normal, and then just cheated at the end. Skylanders 2 games are great until the 3rd. I've never played Skylanders or Disney Infinity. It took us it took us a month and a half, like 6 weeks, to get from 50 to 54. And we've got from 54 to nearly 57 in 4.5 hours. Fun games that were good, like trying to find and play them now, yeah. You're looking rather grim. Why so serious? The Vano had no real threat, and the Dravanians couldn't give a fig about us. Psych. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, why not? After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. This is a really bad place to be jump scared. You'd be able to fucking call life insurance on the way down, though. If I were in the Ishgardian military, I would do fucking anything to avoid Sea of Clouds posting. I'm afraid of heights. It's supposed to be... Yeah, and they said it's like freezing cold as well because of the altitude. Like, it's worse than being in Kurthus. You... Oh, you're final fishing. Good luck, final fisher. Rather you than me. You know, there's like a not zero chance we'll bump into Ath today while we're walking around. Hello there, old girl. Slain any Vanu champions yet? No? Oh well. Let me know when you have so I can make myself presentable for the... Wake up, you useless fuck. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You had me fooled there for a moment, old girl. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet you tempt me with the promises of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Laniat will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Can you take a long walk off the edge here, dude? I wonder if we can finish Yote tomorrow. I think there's a chance. No. She has a chat box closed. I do forget that she has a chat closed, so I can't be mean in FC chat. Many thanks, Mistress Walken. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Yeah, they're all terrified of falling to their death now, dude. Beg your pardon, Lord Amanelin said what? Well, I have no doubt that Lady Laniat will do her utmost to oblige him. Bless you. Hope springs eternal. If Lord Emmeline is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Laniat will want you to accompany him. You might as well speak to her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. I love how they just acknowledge how much of an annoying fuck this dude is, but they can't do much about him because he's kind of important. Mistress Walken, Lord Amanelin has informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered, which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Sian-Saran, the east of here. I would have you and Amanelin bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement, of course. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck, and be safe. No, Cameron would be great in normal time. He's a great schmoozer. Fast friends being charming, well, worm is a bit harsh, but he is a bit wormy, you know. Also, the proof you need the concept of nobility being inherently better than nobility is stupid and should be thrown out. He is the pirate software of Heavensward. Lady Laniat Lady Laniat told you to tell me about my mission once again? If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? A vital mission on the success of which the very survivor of Camp Cloudtop rests. The procurement of potable water. Finally! It's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go. The 4-time fail, son? Yeah. Can we cut up here? Hello, Gaily Cat. Oh, people trying to get half to play a Metroidvania. I think I played 3 and finished 2. Oh, here he is. So this is the Vor-Sinsaran of legend, and area Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Onward shall judge our entries on size, purity, and aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Is that Hunter? It is, yeah. He's following me in his butler garb. Cat ears. You can do that. I think they're a bit dirty. The bells on the ears have like rusted a bit, so it's like stained the ears a bit. It looks kind of gross. Because they're slow. Does seem that way? No, he's just cheating. He had to run to get here, dude. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Laniat. Perhaps you should inspect another. God, it really pisses me off when people tell people to you just need to get good at games. It really fucking irks me. This water crystal does not exhibit the properties described by Lady Laniat. Does that one up there count? Is that still in the thing? What the fuck is that emote? Who's getting good? No, it's just like, because I read Ath's chat at the same time. No, like Nox's emote. Because I read Ath's chat just to keep an eye on it. And it just made me think of the whole... It's not, I'm not against spam. It's just the whole concept of getting good just pisses me off. You don't have to... You shouldn't have to be good at a video game to enjoy it. If you have to be good to enjoy it, that's the failure of the game, not the player. And before anyone tries to say I need to get good, before anyone tries that, I'm an FF14 Ultimate Raider, an Iron 1 beater in Kaizo Challenger, a former 6th in the world speedrunner for FF7. I've plat one of the hardest games ever made, and I only died 34 times while 100% in Bloodborne. I'm pretty good. I don't think you should have to be good to enjoy it. For example, like, what was the game I played that I wasn't great at, but I enjoyed? Fucking Demon's Crest that Ulti requested years ago for Affiliate Week. I wasn't good at that game. I had a lot of fun playing it. Same with Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night was my first Metroidvania. I didn't finish it because that wasn't the idea. The idea was just to play it for a stream. I wasn't great at Symphony of the Night. I had a lot of fun though. Fucking hell, dude. This is one of those quests where you really feel the walking. I enjoy Elden Ring even though I'm not good at it. That game is just, yeah, exactly. The crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is the spring crystal. Hey. Thanks to getting told get good so many times when I tried my best against Souls games and games in general around the absolute peak saturation, I now have a horrible bioreaction. Yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, I only use the skill issue thing ironically. I would never actually use it legitimately. Into me, you can go ahead. I don't care. I don't care, dude. I feel bad whenever Cake talks about having a hard time with Bloodborne with Orphan of Kos because I one-tried it. I was really scared about fighting Kos, but turned out I did okay. I don't remember which boss killed me the most. I think it was something really fucking unremarkable. But Cake finished Bloodborne. Cake's doing the DLC. Oh, you know what it was? It was the stupid fucking, the fuck's his name? The Lawrence the First Vicar, the fucking, like, half-cut cleric beast thing that's on fire. I think he killed me like 4 times. And it was like really dumb shit as well. Ah, Mistress Walken, have you brought your entry for the contest? Spring crystal. A crystal so aspected to water that it feels wet to the touch. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from the air like water from a pump? Fascinating. He's a boss from FF14 with all his AoE bullshit, but without the grace of turning where he's going to spew fire. He's basically a savage or ultimate boss and just says have fun. A series of unfortunate events. Alright is more than a little concerned for Lord Amanalane's well-being. Lord Amanalane has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Mistress Walken. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area of Vorsin-Saran as swiftly as you are able, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. What weapon is Cake using in Bloodborne? Do any of you guys know? No, it's been 10 minutes. Because weapon type is the axe. Okay, yeah, weapon type is a huge thing in Bloodborne. Like, the first time I played, I used the saw cleaver thing, and I hated it. because it wasn't my sort of style of weapon I'd used and sold. And it made me just not enjoy the game. And then when I did the community goal, I was like, I'm going to pick the axe because it looks fun. And I saw a lot of people in the trophy guide saying it was their preferred weapon, so I was like, I'm going to do that. And it was way better. I used it for the whole game. Buzzsaw. Oh, okay. Oh, the pizza cutter. I don't know if I'd want to fight Koss with that. He's probably quite aggressive for that, huh? Picking place, no worries. I gotta say, Nokia, reading your thing in Discord, you definitely have a type, man. I get it. Yeah, I kind of like with me, not like I realized when I made my Viera on Sophia, and it basically looked like a bunny version of my main character, on Miko, and I was like, yeah, I guess I have a preference. You survey the surrounding area for a time, but see no sign of Emmeline. Emmeline. Hard word to say. Because I'm not one of those. Everyone no games. Okay. Yeah, because my P5 preference was Arn, and then Kasumi. I like Kasumi, but I think Arn is still probably my favorite. Although in real life, I would never have the balls to pursue someone like Arn. I think in real life, I'd probably be more attracted to Makoto at that age. Able lady is horrible, but that's quite rare. Respect. Can you fuck off, one? She is a sweet person. Somewhat psychotic, but, you know, everyone needs a bit of psycho. Ifumi, that's the shogi player, right? Mistress Walken, Lord of Manolane has been taken by the Vanu. They have my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. I actually own the PS5 version of P5R. I could replay it, but platting that game is such a massive undertaking. And if I replayed P5 instead of playing P4 for, like, instead of starting P4, I think my wife would actually kill me. Yeah, and people are enjoying the Yote video. Holy shit. It does look really good, to be fair. Lenny watched it in 4K earlier and was like, what the fuck? It's like, yeah, this is what I see, dude. It's interesting looking at my old 1080p screenshots, and this is like my max camera distance, like here, and now I can go like all the way out here. Just a few videos to see. Yeah, it's crazy. Blame Twitch, dude. I have the bandwidth to stream at 4K, and I can use my GPU and just then just port the stream over. It's just Twitch don't allow it. There is like a beta thing for 4K streaming, but I think you have to be partnered and you have to sign up to it. Wish I had a 4K monitor. You can watch it in 4K without a 4K monitor and it will still look better though. Because it puts more bitrate to color. Can you guard me a sec, Hunter? I really need to piss. Okay, sorry about that. Spartan kick him off the ledge. Fuck you. In honor of P5 being brought up, I present my funny opinion on solo duty in the form of picking a joke. Ledge. Nice. Thanks, guys. You think so about how much you really want to tell them that the van should keep a man on lane and just wash your hands? Yeah, for real. P5 would just have an option. It's like, I'm good. Thanks. Give me a sec. Okay. The Vanu have taken him to that village. Mayhap to present to their chieftain. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Laniette what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Mistress Walking, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Amanlane in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. Oh, we got half an hour. Can we walk past him in time? There's no point in disemboweling. We skip out on dinner now? I'm not really that hungry at the moment. Can you imagine this? Just fucking leisurely, some random cat girl just leisurely walking to your base and killing everybody. No sense of urgency or anything. It's aura farming pretty much, dude. Skip out on dinner now. Monty Python. I've only seen like one Monty Python movie. As a Brit, is that insulting? Probably. Do I care? I was working this out. I think I watch like one movie a year. I think I've watched 2 this year. I might watch one while I'm on my break in a week and sort of a bit. You go past the home, want to kill it? No, I'm good. I don't want to risk it. Because I'm only 55, 56, sorry, and they're level 60s, they'll just one-shot me. And I have to come back from Gridania. So I give hunts a very wide berth. Last incident. Okay, but to be fair, the last incident wasn't entirely my fault. That was that fucking frog, dude. Piece of shit. I killed... Yeah, of course. I don't like people interfering with, like, my fighting stuff, but if it's killing an A rank, that's fine. It's just when people start attacking trash mobs that are in, like, my way and stuff, that kind of annoys me. It's only happened a few times, but... Yeah, it's also more just because sometimes they are actually just flat out in the way. That was thoroughly unpleasant. Damn. He doesn't run very fast, does he? Bro. That last, like, hunt incident was fucked up. Because, I mean, I'm glad it was my first death because it was entertaining. But also, it was bullshit. Because otherwise my first death would have been E3 hard mode, and that's not that exciting. Oh, it's the knights. It's Horseshoe. What the fuck is he doing up there? Help has arrived, apparently. Well, take your time, buddy. I'm fucking out, dude. Horseshoe, is that you? Thank heavens, get us out of here. You shouldn't do an Iron Man challenge. At least I could fucking run in an Iron Man challenge, dude. This way, quickly. I don't think I could do only, like, do an Iron Man in this. Because I'd get too attached to my character.
Reinforcements? Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds, offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells, and he comes.
To have a whale of a time. It would be kind of easy to abruptly fall over and die for mystery-ass reasons.
The white, mighty Bismarck, Lord of the Mists!
Yeah, you'd over-level really quickly.
A flying whale? By the Fury, it's a primal. We must away.
And get thrown into space, yeah. I think the sad thing is with an Iron 1 in 14 is if you lost it to anything, it would likely be a death wall in a fight.
Damn! Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Aye, aye, Chief.
Hey, probably better than not making it past Brock for 30 hours though, right? Just find a way to get you. When you Reaper backstep into a wall, dude. Speak with Sid. Oh, he's got his new drip now, right? The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. That would have been fine, dude. Was but blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. The only scene is petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought, just as this said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I am here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise. Lord Manalaine appears to be rather pleased with himself for a reward long in coming. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know. Me. Dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that, old girl, is no small feat. I have made an historic discovery. A fact even Lady Lanyette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I'm rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? I'm sure she cares so much, my dude. Maybe your death depends a lot on whether or not you have a stack. Yeah. Yeah, and you wouldn't even have the comfort of being a warrior until you were like, you know, 50 plus with intuition, at least. Yeah, I think it's 54. Yeah. I'm gonna look for a safe spot to fall down. Because if I eat shit here, it isn't going to be good for me. We've got a couple hours left. We made some really good progress today, actually. God, I'm not looking forward to going up there. Ugh. Hey, none of that what? Yawning? I'm fucking tired, dude. I've streamed for like what? Mm, 60 hours in 5 days? That's it. I'm not going to say that Harry being a billionaire was not a factor in making another one. No, that's fair. Got to prepare for future, right? Go spreading your ties. Brother, you sleep more than me. Maybe you've infected me. You think about that? Praise alone. I feared the worst. What happened out there? A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend. A massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's guard would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they have fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphinaud. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Laniat? A little recognition for the hero of the hour, a few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Why, yes, you are right, of course. Mistress Walkin deserves all that and more for having risked her life to rescue such an, esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Mistress Walkin, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Horchefont and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then. No more forays into enemy territory. Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Laniat. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. Horchefront's just like, sorry for my fucking idiot brother. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing then. We can speak on the journey home. Dude, we are fucking flying through the story quests. Fucking hell, you're a tanky bastard, aren't you? Man. I'm still somewhat hesitant for Sekiro, you know. I think if I'd had less shit come up in between. Because, you know, it got met when we weren't done with Wild Arms. At that point, like Wild Arms 5. And then we did our usual indie spacing thing, and then Yote came out. And now I have my break coming up as well. I think the longer stats has maybe doubt playing it a bit more. How tasty do you think the Dodos Gaston's hams are on a 14? Ooh. I think they'd be quite good. It can be, it's quite expensive in some places. Isn't there that quest in Uldar that says, like, Dodo tenderloin is quite pricey? No doubt it'll be fun, trust. It's the people that come around when you play FromSoft shit, dude. I mean, I can refund it, though, that's the thing. I can do a full refund on that one. If you cancel a community challenge, it gives the points back to everybody. For people that don't know how that works. Ban command problem solved. Yeah, no, I'm not. I do want to play it. I just, yeah. I'm a bit hesitant with FromSoft stuff on stream in general. Because we had the get good mentality discussion earlier, right? Remember? Hands are all pretty expensive because they go through birth maturation really quickly. Yeah, there's I think they mean expensive in like the context of like average people. Like at the beginning, there's that woman that gets pursued by the merchant for buying 2 pieces of dodo tenderloin, and it costs her a lot of money, and the guy thinks she's like scamming her, or like she stole it. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe normal dodo is quite cheap, but I think something like a Hamza that only spawns like above the cloud layer would probably be a little more expensive, right? You know, like the dodo, for example, like if there's a dodo in Elpis, it's probably delicious, dude. It's just, you know, you need time travel to get it. I think my favorite one is it the tacos? I think it's like one of the Dawn Trail foods that requires like, it requires some vegetable that grows on the moon, and then like some meat or fruit from a time like thousands of years ago. It's like the most complicated fucking recipe ever. Will you be leaving us today, madam? Yes. It's interesting having my own bodyguard. I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Aymeric of all that has occurred. Emmeline should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? Bodyguard that doesn't guard. No, a bodyguard that tries to kick me off a cliff while I'm not here. Didn't try. You wanted to, though. After sort of thing, Walker is the botanist minus C in quest for like, dude speaks ancient complete with spooky black box or Red goes, at least that's how I imagine something. Bro just breaks out the FF14 equivalent of Klingon, dude. I approached my brother and see sometimes I mean I did it. I see you missing out. Ugh. Fuck me. Okay, in we go. That's the first split thing done, I guess. Nice. I guess the next split one isn't until Stormblood. Although the one in Stormblood's a bit different compared to the others. And Clink's like reading about Lord of the Rings, recreating Elvish puppy going, is that me? Someone already did this. Morphogenetic field theory, dude. Oh, it's you, I'm only... Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Should have hit you fucking harder. Once upon a time, those materia cost like 200k each, dude. 57? Nice. Divine intervention. The Phantom Steward looks as though he has something to say. Ah, Mistress Walken. My lord, the Count, much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artorila and Lord Amanelaine. If you would remain here for a moment. Why, certainly, so. Don't hit me with a cane. I did my best.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Amanelaine's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct.
Zamail praising someone is hilarious.
You've won as much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What did he do now, bro?
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamayo. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Boom, 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 boom. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Samael is manipulating Sir Grinno for his... He is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. You may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us naught if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Emeric at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. I'm gonna go see Emeric. Fucking Edmund just breaks out the wrestling moves and throws him through a table. Goes full Godbert, dude. He's actually shredded under that coat. Yeah, there's actually like a Illuminati community of like jacked grandfathers from all the nations, dude. I mean, if we've learned anything from anime, it's that you don't fuck with the old people, right? Suplexes him. Ishgard shakes. His cane is actually a black mage relic, dude. He just flares him. Oh look. Look who it is. Sorry, hang on. We're having a feud. We're having a feud right now. It has been too long, Emonly. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru, I take it? Thanks, Hunter. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Greno accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course. Whoa, you're a bit too eager, dude. In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of their petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Greno and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavensward most like. 2 of them? By the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Hang on. Master Alphino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that we will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Sorry, the fucking couch is so loud. Yeah. Fuck, it was funny. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Horchefont. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphino at once and inform him of our intentions. Emonly, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. Okay. Sorry, that was really fucking funny. For people out of context, my friends and mods, Ath is doing an every quest playthrough. And she started like nearly 2 years ago now. 2 years ago next month. And she's not finished with Heavensward. I started this 3 months ago and I'm in Heavensward. So when she sees me in the same expansion as her, it kind of catches her off guard. Oh, Hunter, we can do that, you know, the thing you mentioned, the turtle and the hare, or the tortoise and the hare thing. The fucking, the beast tribe in Stormblood, the Kojin one, has an armor set that makes you look like a tortoise. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I even own that on Miko, because, like, it's not a good looking set. Can be blue or green, nice. Why does it make it diable? No, it's a solo dude. Okay. It's a shame, dude. Just do full recolor Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for your light party for like Criterions and Deep Dungeon. Listen carefully, Amoni. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tartaru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sigrino's face when he sees his true opponent. It will be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? It's fun. Solo duty in the following dialogue is fun. Okay.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward.
What a gritty voice, damn.
These 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Did you start off? No, I think it's tri-blocked, yeah.
Let the accused step forward.
Yeah, I think we have to do it ourselves. Which is gonna suck ass. But we could do it for shits and giggles.
You have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfredo Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
I love how there's just a big fuck-off pit in the middle.
The young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
I love how much drama Horseshoe puts into this. It's like, let's do a dick move, dude.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Use all my titles, please. Warrior of Light, Defender of Eorzea, Slayer of the Black Wolf, Destroyer of Ultima Weapon, God Slayer. You think Daenerys had a lot of titles in Game of Thrones, dude. Stealer of Pants, that too. Genesis of Legends, wait, that's her big sister. final fish. Most important.
Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
We've had quite a lot of solo duties so far, right? Isn't this like the fourth? Third or fourth? Wow, foresight. I haven't seen that in a fucking long time. Jesus.
I have my prize.
That it? Ha, a fine champion you are. Oh well, you compliment me, ironically.
I've got you now.
Morning, Alphino, look out!
Hells take you.
That's a few orbs, my guy. I did forget Azure Dragoon. It's true. I don't think they'll like that, huh? That'll be really butthurt. "12's gameplay is like 14 hours. They mean we won. The Fury has spoken. Alphino Leveur, Tataru Tari, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners, accused, go forth in peace." Do you reckon Halone's watching this like those bitches invoking my name? Delivered from an untimely demise, yet again. My thanks as always. You having a conversation with them, Abdul? By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity, two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. I think Halone is sick of Ishgard's shit. Yeah, pretty much. With it you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Amoni? Will you take her for your steed? Lord Horchefont, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hylonic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. Dude just brought his fucking... Just brought his horse into the courtroom, basically. Some Phoenix Wright shit, dude. Okay, unfortunately her name isn't I like flying and not only just walking, yeah. We probably will have to fly at some point. Although we'll slow fly. And we'll have to get the aetheryte currents ourselves. You have obtained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you'll have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must find and attune to all the local ether currents. In order to attune to some ether currents, you'll need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained an ether compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest ether current upon use. The ether compass can be found under the collection in the duty section of the main menu. To review your progress, select travel from the main menu followed by ether currents. Fun fact, I still have my original ether compass item on my main. It has like a crossed out icon with a question mark in it. I still have it in my inventory. Yeah, it's I won't use it unless I have to, basically. Because in As a Slide, you can technically use the teleport points to jump around the map. It's just really fucking slow, as far as I remember. Because you have to jump island to island. Disclosure. I forgot those existed. I wish I did. Lord Forchevon thinks you could do with a well-deserved rest. Amen, brother. Black chocobos are well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Forton Manor. Sorry, I keep doing that. Forton Manor. The Count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. I just beat the shit out of 2 of your strongest knights like they were nothing. I literally walked around and then forgot to move out of their big attack and ate it like it was shit. You think you can do this, dude? You think that? I've been here for 6 hours and I've already fucked up their nation's hierarchy, dude. I am on a roll. Dude, I've been waiting for that person to slip up and say something to get them banned for months. Fucking damn it. Ultimate weapon shoot with a laser beam that's about 1.5 times as thick as I am tall. More than that. To get up to it. Yeah. Dude, that is like that. I will say I have permission to do it as well. It's not just me being some rogue mod and banning people. I get told off when I do that. Welcome. Okay, it's the same line as always. I think Cleaver may be a bit weaker than an ultimate weapon. We have the Blessing of Light and more. We just face tank shit. We do it with physical gains now. We don't need the Blessing of the Light to eat laser beams. We just man mode it. Hello and smiles on us yet again. Welcome in, Stark. Mistress Walken, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting 2 of the Heavensward while the city's elite looked on? By the Fury. Anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Yeah. They weren't there, they don't need to know. We walked out of that unscathed by our own merit. My lord. We have just received a message... sorry, fucking... Please. We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Mistress Walken. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. No, you say that. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise to not delay. Go, Mistress Walken, we shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. Guys, we're 13.8% of the way through Heavensward. Sending her this screenshot after stream is going to be very funny. How far did we get in the first day of A Realm Reborn, actually, dude? Actually, I can't think of the thing you need to fly to progress. I originally thought it was as loud than you. Yeah, there might be something post. I don't know. Good thing tomorrow's a public holiday. You might need to sit down and screenshot. Sit down and send me a strongly worded DM. Yeah. We are honored to receive you, Mistress Walken. This way, please. Yeah, the flagship is my concern. But I'm not certain on that.
Your Eminence.
It's been 10 years since I did it. It's been a hot minute.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
I think you need to fly to do like all the mapping, but I don't really care about that.
You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate.
Yeah,
But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress.
We basically have an allowance that if we have to fly, we will. No, we want to do it with, like, I have to earn the ether currents because it's more in spirit with the challenge, basically. No, I don't care about the mapping. So yeah, it's you know, I won't run unless I have to. If we hit a solo duty that we literally cannot do without running, we will.
This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information.
Yeah, okay.
Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
The crest on his armor is so much higher res than his actual armor that it's kind of weird.
An earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain.
But yeah, we have a list, like, that we ran in between combat in Crystal Tower series, so we didn't grief other players.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power, that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
Shady things going on, absolutely.
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Okay, let's go hand this in. Okay, yeah, I was checking how far we got on the first walking day. We did 9.5% of a Realm Reborn on the first day, and we weren't walking the entire time because the challenge wasn't originally walking until the second day. So we did, yeah, we did 23 quests in a Realm Reborn. We have done 19 in Heavensward so far. Although, if we had walked the first day, all it would have done is just slow us down slightly. We didn't do any significant combat. We stopped just before Sastasha and the Hall of the Novice. Hello, Alphino.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
No, not really. There's another part I kind of haven't said yet.
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiffon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Amen. Find the duck, it's enough skirt. Disclosure. Lucky number 7. Flame General Affairs. Alphino wishes to share his plan of action for rescuing Rauburn. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Uldar without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa. Ah, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavours, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortom and the Leminson Consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I am happy to report that we have yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Rauburn. Neri, it's so cringe. What's so cringe? What did I do? Walking. I think it's up to date. It should be. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her that we might discuss how best to proceed. Oh, yeah. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthale at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Can we fly to Ishgard via the airship landing here? Can we fly to Limsa from here? Seeing the bots teleport around sometimes as well. I mean, if not, it's no big deal. We can just walk the grid. But... Also, yeah, Stark, the full walking VOD is all on YouTube. If you want a link, I can grab it for you. Have you used that airship landing? Yeah, apart from like when you have to go to Sea of Clouds, there's not really a reason to use airships at this point. Because you can teleport everywhere by this point, right? It's not like your first state introduction thing where you have to airship and boat and crap. Well, I guess we're about to find out. What's this quest called that we did? Days of Azure and Heart of Just... Okay, let me just mark these quickly. I just need to put these in my notepad so I don't forget and have to log in. Sky's the Limit. Days of Azure, that's Dragoon 52, Heavensward. And then Heart of Justice is Dragoon 52. Hello, ticketer. Fuck. Bollocks. Nope. Time for a long walk, guys. Well, I can't. What, from here? This fucker won't let me go anywhere, dude. See? It's cloud top. Yeah, he won't let me. It might be a later thing. We might not be able to do it yet. And to walk down the entire ass? Yep, pretty much. Look, for now, yeah. Seems likely. Oh well. It's fine. It's not like we're not used to walking, right? Whereas this guy's pretty... Yeah, they don't... I think if an airship showed up, especially with a Dragoon on it, even if we are the Warrior of Light, we're still the Azure Dragoon. If that showed up from Ishgard in like another city, they might think it's a declaration of war. So this one is tricky, so... It's the quickest way. We have Kurthus North Shroud Grid, I think is probably the best way for us to go, because... Yeah, okay, yeah. Since it's Limpsir, Kurthus North Shroud Grid is the way we'll do it. Because the Thanalan route's not really worth it unless you're going to Uldar. This might be the last quest we get done. It's like, she's just like, oh, I wish it was Ixal. Nope, we're back out here again, guys. This is when we thought we'd have a little bit longer of not being in a Realm Reborn zones. Lo and behold. Although we did work out last week, right, that about 60% of our time in a Realm Reborn was commuting. Look who's dead ahead, the bird. Waiting for me yet again. That white hair, dude. You stressed? Yeah. Like the white tips in your hair, dude. You're either from the 90s or you're stressed. Dude. The FFT glamour items are kind of hilarious. If you buy all the glamours, it's more expensive than the game they're from. I think it's more expensive than a fucking, like, complete in-box copy of the original. He was born with pure white hair, the black came in later. He reversed, dude. Sephiroth, baby. Oh shit, he's a Genova child. Kill him. Kill him. A gift of a someone that looks lovely. I mean, I hate FFT. I don't hate it. It's just, it's not my favorite Final Fantasy, so. It does die well. I'll say that. Yeah, it dies really well. They fucking should for $18. My hair turned dirty blonde around 14. I missed my white hair. I have always had brown hair, but it used to be straight, and then when I was like 7 or 8, it just started being curly. Devil Hunter wishes he were an anime. You know, my feelings towards FFT might be more positive if I played the remaster first, but I didn't. I played the original. With people hyping it up, which didn't help. I liked the story. It's a bit plot holy, but I liked the story. I stick straight up in the eye, full on anime. No, my hair's like really curly. It's also just not the best tactics game on PS1, period. The best tactics game just unfortunately released like a week before FF8, so it got completely overshadowed. Front Mission 3. It's not quite like a week, but it's around the same time, basically. Like in JP, I think. And this was back when the previews you got in magazines were based on people that had played the versions that had already come out. If that makes sense. I'll type it. I'm going to guard you in these zones, that's fine. They don't attack me anyway. But no, they were a bit further than a week apart, but it did overshadow its release. Because it was... Front Mission 3 also had this unfortunate thing that... it was FF9, actually, that overshadowed it. Might have been FF9. But yeah, it had this unfortunate thing where Front Mission 3 was the first Front Mission game in the West. Which obviously, you know, we were kind of used to with Final Fantasy at this point of not getting, you know, everything in order. But yeah, it wasn't really marketed. And it was releasing around some big games. So it got overshadowed a lot. It was a very good game though. If you like tactics games, absolutely try it. It has two completely separate stories based on one decision you make at the beginning of the game. Or like after like the first mission or some shit. And based on that one decision, the story changes completely. But if you do both stories, and you do like the side stories and things like that, it's like over 100 hours, that game. It's big. If you like Wild Arms Crossfire and an FFT, Spencer, and you haven't played Front Mission 3, you might really enjoy it. Does sound interesting up? Yeah. Like, real world kind of alternate things. It's really fun. I actually want to replay it. It's just, yeah, it's a big time commitment. See, what about Tactics Ogre? I've never played Tactics Ogre. Tactics Ogre is one of those games that I got... I didn't play the original. I didn't even know the original existed. But when the remake was announced, I have a couple friends that are, like, obsessive over it to scary levels. And it put me off playing it. But I do have an interest in it. It's not like I'm not interested in it at all. The same thing happened to me with Guild Wars 2, dude. People didn't shut up about it, so I didn't play it. I get, like, overexposure fatigue. It's also probably part of the reason why I don't read reviews and stuff like that. Is you know who still being weird? Seems like him. Taking screen. Oh, really? I have the chat open, I'm just not actively tabbed into it the whole time. Like, the one I normally have open is the wiki to show what my quest percentage is. That's pretty much what I usually have open. I just lurk for modding and channel points. Dude, if they ever follow me, they're just gonna get permed, I think. Like, immediately. I don't have the energy to deal with shit like that. I think one of the other things about this person is they're one of those, like, giga casuals that thinks they're shit hot. And, like, while it's true, most, like, good players won't flex how good they are, because it's kind of weird to do it, like, excessively. Like, you can be proud, of course, but there's a difference between being proud and being, like, a cringe, arrogant fuck. But it's just kind of like, you could see someone's performance, and it's like, I don't need a DPS meter to know you're not doing a good job, kind of thing, right? Like, when I was tanking, when I was on my main the other day, and I was, like, listening to what the Reaper was doing. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, hold up, dude. Like, I want to help you, but you're Japanese, so I can't speak to you to give you a hand. But what on earth did you just do with your rotation, sir? Jazzy? PT wants out. I'm walking. There's a difference between being proud of your accomplishments and being a braggart, yeah. Yeah, like, I'm proud of the fact that I cleared through. Like, I'm not the best at it by any stretch. My past speaks for that, but, like... I do think that... just fucking murdering while. I do think that progging an ult, not necessarily even clearing it, but progging it, teaches you to play your class differently, because you almost have to relearn it in a way. So I think it actually helps you, like, more than people think. Like, it's not like, oh, it's just slightly harder Savage. It's like, oh, like I have to do quite a lot different. I just noticed that the flame torches, where Ath is in the mission at the moment, I just noticed that the torches run at a lower frame rate than the game. I think it's like 15 FPS. That monster killed the squirrel. It's like, no, it's as frequent in mod. Yeah, there's a lot of downtime. And you have to work out how to use downtime, like, where you can squeeze in extra things. If you're a dancer, you might have to think about DP swapping, based on the phase, because it might be more effective. Your MIT timings with Feint, Addle, and like D3 MITs and stuff actually really matter. Like, there's a lot of Let me think of actually, yeah, think about what stuff maxing ults. I guess, like, one thing you really do have to learn as well, especially as a melee, for example, is greeting. You have to really learn when you can greed, because if you don't greed and there's like a minor slip up in your group, you might not make the DPS check. Like, we've had times where we've made a phase change with like 1 or 2 deaths, and we've made it by like 0.1%. And if, you know, if me or the monk hadn't greeded as much as we did, we probably, and the 2 tanks, if we hadn't done the greeding, we wouldn't have done it. Also, like, for example, in phase 1, you want to kill Thancred or Ranjit as close to his enrage as possible, because it lines your buffs up better. But that means you need to get close, like keeping him on low health, but still being able to kill him. So you basically have the DPS that don't have gauge generation, aka not Reapers and Gunbreakers, to hold, so that the other DPS can build gauge to increase the raid DPS. Like, there's things like that. There's a lot of optimizing that goes into it. Also, honestly, patience. Like, if you do an ult, you'll be progging it for months. Unless you're really, really good. But even, like, world top groups take, you know, 4 to 5 days to clear them. Yeah, there's a fair bit that you sort of learn about in it. Yeah, there's like, yeah, like 15, 18-hour raids. Thank you for the 5 months, Hunter.
Right,
Much appreciated, dude.
Neat.
Neat. It says no, guys, you have to do all the brain. Yeah, you have to work it out, especially the puzzle mechanics. I mean, Fru's puzzle mechanic was considered easy, and it was still rough. But yeah, like making up strats as you go, working out, you know, you start by because there's no mit sheets or anything by that point, like where people have sussed it out. You have to like over-mit the shit out of everything. And then when you get to the next AoE, you have to start rolling it back and seeing how much you need to, you know, see how much you need to hold back, seeing what cooldowns you can save for the next mechanic. Some mitts you can't use Feint or Addle because the boss isn't targetable, things like that. There's quite a few things like that to do. In general, at any level. Yeah, some of the older ones are easier now than... Like Uwu and T are pretty... Like, they're on the lower difficulty.
It's good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect.
I think I did like 1,000 pulls of Fru
When we fled Uldar,
when I was learning it.
to become wanted men.
I think it might even be over 1,000.
And hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the
also,
suppress news
honestly,
of
job
the
choice.
Scion's alleged crimes,
Unless you're really
until
confident
such
in your
time as
job, you might have to
irrefutable
meta swap
evidence could be found.
in the early days.
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed.
Thank you very much, Spencer. I'm only going for another 45 minutes or so.
She might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
But thanks, Spencer. Take it easy, dude.
What?
Rest well.
But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you
I
see,
need to fucking...
to aid him in preserving the peace during the
I
transition.
need to work out my deep dungeon group, dude.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some
I
other
don't think it'd
reason
work
to
out well
delay.
based on wildly different time zones and data centers. Yeah, we'd have to go to
Something
OCU.
else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not
mean,
help but wonder why he had been kept
if,
alive for so long. Pray
If
mistake
they
not
gave
my
us
meaning.
JP to
I am,
NA
of
travel,
course,
I would
overjoyed
happily
that
go
our
to
friend still
NA.
draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
Yeah, you could, but like, I mean, if my NA
The
friends wanted
Crystal
better ping,
Braves.
I would quite happily go to NA.
Aye.
Because my ping
If I
isn't,
read the
it's not
winds
the
aright,
worst at
The
NA.
arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain.
Like, I don't mind that much.
At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Dude, so much voice acting is great. I have to read so much less. Rauban's survival is vital. Rauban's survival is vital to the Eorzean alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Uldar. 'Twould spell the end of the alliance and war, like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. No, it's still good though. There's so much less to voice than there was in the other one. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. Could try X-Life for better CPing, but I feel a bit of trepidation over paying for a VPN for just right. Yeah. I mean, I use it. Although I have to go back to paying for it again now. So, unfortunately, I have to pay for it again. Did you look for your outfit, by the way, Hunter? I don't know if we'll get much more done than this tonight, considering we have to walk to Revenant's Toll again. Fishing an outpath away. I sent it to you, you know. Yeah, I think it's one of the new market board ones. I could be wrong though. Because definitely a level 1 glam. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think it's that set. Found it. Kinda sucks that I didn't even give this character a name. Like, she's quite cute. I do have a bias for cat girls though, so, you know. I named her Blue. Blue. Every more NPCs with non-standard reskin. Yeah, dude. I'm really, really hoping that the stuff we've seen in Dawn Trail with hair colors is an indication for us getting an updated system in the next expansion. Yeah, Blue pits after boosting the fact that he herself is for some more. Do you know? Yeah, that might offend people. It's stormy here, huh? Hey, Ath is up at the relic person here if you want to go and attack them, Hunter. She's up here at the moment. Oh, it was a fucking bot or Hunter killing it, it was just an NPC. Welcome back. An RNG mount tank was good. Type was, yeah. I thought it was deliberate, I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe we've got 3 levels to do, dude. We've also done a lot more of Heavensward than I expected. I knew we wouldn't get to a dungeon today. But we are strangely not that far off. Although, yeah, because Dusk Vigil is optional, yeah, so... Yeah, the first thing we have to do is, like, Ravana, dude. Isn't it kind of crazy that they made Dusk Vigil optional? Because it seems kind of important, right? Although I'm not particularly worried about Ravana, to be honest. Need to keep looking into the whether it's worthwhile to make my 24/7 channel or not. I could self-host it, to be fair. Use my old PC and run it. Because I have people that used to be able to watch a lot during COVID, but can't anymore. Because of time zones and, you know, being back in the offices and at work and stuff, and lots of other reasons. Because, yeah, like, investment-wise, like money investment-wise, it's not really worth paying for a service with how much I make from Twitch, because it'd just be out of my own pocket. But self-hosted I might be able to get away with. Does the intensity isn't it done how someone run knocks out the entire 1 degree? Yeah. Yeah, Ravana should be okay. Honestly, Bismarck's probably fine too with pre-positioning. You get plenty of time to move from the cannons to his back, so... Thordan might need some gap closing. Truth be told, the biggest thing I'm still worried about with Heavensward is Ascian Prime. I think I can get away with a backflip, but man. What's up, Lex? I see the range. Take this next to the cannon. Yeah. Much Bloodborne lore day. If you're having a great worship. Yeah, it's good, dude. We're in Heavensward, man. We're actually a decent chunk into Heavensward, too. Thornton should be sleepwalking. Yeah, we might like the dodging of you know, like the black and red puddle thing. Like moving out of that shit might be bad, but it shouldn't be. It's not like a wipe mechanic. Just Ascian Prime that I'm kind of sketchy about. I don't think Needhog will be very hard. The jumps on Needhog might be annoying. There might be some dots and stuff. And we don't have to do any of the Warring Triad, so... I don't think Dusk Vigil is going to get trust support for a while either, you know? I think the next one is Zamile Darkhold. Because Cutter's Cry was 7.3. Oh fuck, I'm downstairs. It's upstairs in the kitchen. Habit. To minimize damage, you can't avoid it. Yeah. I think it will actually be a case of saving dashes, like saving gap closing for the in out with the fire, because that's a fucking fast mechanic for a 4-man dungeon. I had that the other week and I wiped to it 3 times, and the reason I wiped is because the fucking sage kept dying and then releasing before I could fucking Phoenix down him. It pissed me off so much. Like, stop fucking rezzing. Mistress Amoni, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our powers to aid you. In search of Rauban. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsalo Minster that you were searching for General Rauban. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Marasaja pit. At the same juncture, Yu Hase and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Dowar at Highbridge, where I too am bound. Okay. That's probably the furthest we'll get today, because that's a long fucking walk. Went to the car right after the last thing you said, but I think I know the gist. You talked about how ass Prime is. Yeah. Yeah, he's not good for casuals. But yeah, we had a Sage. So a Sage is, you know, experienced. They're at least level 70, right? But he was returning to starting point. He was releasing, as it would be called in WoW, every time he died, so I couldn't fucking Phoenix down him. And I'm like, I'm a warrior, and I have intuition now, and, you know, in equilibrium. I could probably drag this out, but for fuck's sake, dude. Stop rezzing. Yeah, he's talking to a stool. Yeah. That's how it feels sometimes, man. For safety's sake, we might want to do it 1 tank 2 or 1 DPS. Possibly, yeah. Although, I think normal setup, but maybe with a shield healer. Because the first boss is going to be kind of a pain in the ass to get to the turrets and such, and then back to the middle. Second boss is a joke. Second boss is peasy. But first boss is kind of a fucking jumpy little bastard. Yeah, he's such a joke in a normal run, but he's kind of irritating when you can only walk. You can kill the frogs, dude. I hate the fucking frogs. I'm 13 levels higher now, so I don't think they attack me. What are the other dungeons in Heavensward? Heavensward dungeons. I'm not really worried about any of the ones before 60. Anti-tower. Yeah, anti-tower will be fine. Sorkai. Fuck, I don't even remember Sorkai. What are the bosses in Sorkai? I know the last boss in Sorkai. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no, Sorkai should be fine. Sorkai's fine. Zelfatol. Yeah, Zelfatol will be fine. Baelsar's Wall. Baelsar's Wall. Baelsar's Wall should be okay. Yeah, I think like going through the mechanics in my head, I think the only immediately worrying one is Ascian Prime. Acceleration Bomb, yeah. If we die to Acceleration Bomb while only walking, that's quite an irony. Lack of Acceleration Bomb. Yeah, that's healable, yeah. Also, most classes can gap close with that. Like, it's not frequent enough that it's too much of a problem. Truth be told, the most annoying thing with fucking Baelsar's Wall is going to be the walking between the beginning and the first boss and the second boss and the third boss. Because it's quite a long way. I guess the second boss makes up for it because it's on a platform, but man. Is there a bunch? Yeah, it's just that it's slow. I might have Reaper by then too. Which will mean my AoE is less garbage. Welcome in, Depachica. Second to third though, it's a long... Yeah, because it's all uphill, like up the ramp, and then you gotta weave back or get on the ramp again, and then along the whole top of the wall. Yeah. You know, thinking about it, reworked Ares second boss might be kind of annoying. Like, healable annoying, but annoying. Welcome, how's it going? Oh wait, my thing's wrong. Oh, I knew I forgot something today, dude. I forgot to change my fucking title to Heavensward Materia instead of ARR Elemental. It was bothering me the whole like half hour before stream. I was like, what the hell have I missed? And I remembered 20 minutes from the end. Nice. At least it's set for next week, I guess. Jesus. You really didn't like that robot, huh? Also, this doesn't count as people clearing for me. These don't aggro to me anymore. Hunter just has to sate his bloodlust. Hunter got a hunt, indeed. He's a distinct lack of gods to kill at the moment, so he's just hunting... hunting soldiers just doing their normal patrols. And giant robots that don't know better. Uber bosses should be kind of annoying. The first one being annoying kind of depends on how quickly it dies. Like, we're gonna eat some AoEs on the first boss because I don't think we'll be able to walk between them consistently. Like, between the murder holes. So... second boss is the... Wait, what is the second boss? Is that the dude in the book? Is that the Biblos dude? Boss 3 mainly sucks when ads get some because the fucking it was on the fuck, dude, right? Holy shit. It's when one dude just stays in the middle And he's like, oh, you guys are doing everything. He's like, excuse me? Move your ass, buddy. It's not actual Heavensward. You don't have TP to worry about if you sprint. Get moving. And do you know what's funny? Is, there's an actual B rank, yeah, okay. And do you know what's funny as well, though? Is that endgame players don't get better with it. Because if the stupid Calamity Unbound fate in the CE in OC is anything to go by, people still won't stand in fucking circles when they're meant to. Fucking pain in the ass. I have died 3 times and lost experience in OC, and all 3 times it has been that stupid fight. I mean, it's not a big deal if you die in OC, because it's just 1 CE and 1 fate to get your level cap back, but, you know, it's still irritating when it's very easily avoidable by, you know, just moving. Sorry, new people. We're just ranting. We do this every week when we're walking. It becomes a podcast, and we just start ranting. It's basically just scheduled in at this point. The only... I've been warned before in GM jail. Because I insulted some perfect legend dragoon who was playing like ass. He was dying to like nearly every mechanic in the last Nier raid. I was like, damn dude, how much did you pay for that perfect legend? And apparently it offended him. Because I got a warning. Which also means it was probably true. I know the guy, that's Lex Snow, dude. X broke. I mean, you did technically pay for your through thing, right? But that was a merc group, so you still actually had to pull your weight. And that was fucking expensive guild-wise. I will also... It wasn't RMT, it was guild-based. He didn't break TOS. He just got sick of PF. is essentially the gist of what happened there. He didn't RMT. He just got tired of randos. And as we've discussed before, unfortunately, on Tombury, PF for ultimates is kind of controlled by one group, especially through. And it's infuriating. The legend memes, if you have the title and eat shit in normal content, you should just, yeah. 80 million gil, fucking hell. 80 million gil, and you had to play well. Dude, I'm actually kind of salty that we haven't got our free reclear yet. Especially because the last few raid nights we've had, I've played, like, mechanically perfectly. Obviously, I make rotation fuck-ups every now and then, because everyone does. But, like, I've played mechanically perfectly. And we keep dying to stupid crap. We keep dying to fucking extra waves. The consistency of the group getting to the later phases is really good. But, man... Like, Sarah dies to it because I think the MT adjust on the second Exa is annoying. I don't really know anything about it because it's not my problem. I have enough of my own shit to deal with in that fight without worrying about other roles. But yeah, I don't know. I was so proud of Alzo, dude. Like, she didn't fuck up X's once. With her left-right condition. Would you say this zone is the most underused in AR minus Bahamut? No. South Thanalan is probably the most underused, I think. Because the only reason you ever go there is the Amalja quests. And when you do the main story there, I think you only do like 3 quests or something? 3 or 4 quests? Mason probably yelled at me about pads was the funniest because I was on Samar at that. Samar's the backstep, yeah. It's also not much of a problem, like as much of a problem on JP, because JP are kind of infamously known as content respecters. Do you know how, like, I guess like Western mentality is people will do PF so that they don't underperform around their static mates? Like, it's quite a common logic with like MMO players in the West. JP is the opposite. JP will farm the shit out of something with a static and drill it so that they don't embarrass themselves in front of randoms. And then there are people like me who just avoid PF because it's awful. It's also dead on Tombury. That's true, maybe because I get doing stuff then for the things like job quests. So yeah, no, like there are a few. Northern Thanalan is kind of the scene of the big battle, like the end of A Realm Reborn with Castrum, Prey, and Ultima Weapon. Like that is technically Northern Than, and then Final Coil. Southern Thanalan, because you don't really do a lot there other than beast tribes. Honestly, Mordona except the Rising Stones. Like, the only reason you would ever go to Mordona other than the Rising Stones is to do CT. So, like, as a casual player, you would probably go there, like, once a week after your initial clear to pick up the weekly quest. North Shroud has got Second Coil and Relics. So North Shroud used to be really busy because of people queuing up for raid, back when you had to queue up outside the raid entrance and not just via duty. What about Limsa? Lower Lenosha and Middle Lenosha are kind of not really used. See, the thing is, right, is I guess we have to think about that, is that the only reason you use Lower and Middle Lenosha is when you're running through to get an Aetherite, or if you start in Limsa. If you don't start in Limsa, you don't really do anything there. Right? The only thing you interrogate the stupid fake Company of Heroes guy. And then there's like the crashed airship mission. Which is, I think, almost linked at the time. So, like... yeah, I guess middle Lenosha? Middle or lower? Lower, I guess you go there for Levy. So once. Intermediate for Island Sanctuary, but that's beyond... yeah. It's in a Realm Reborn specifically, but yeah. You would go there to go to your Sanctuary. Which is unfortunately basically dead content now. Jazzy? I think she wants out. I'm not quite done yet, I'll be done soon. No, she does want out. What else is there? Kurthus is very used. Kurthus is probably the most used zone. You do quite a lot in Eastern Thanalan. Western Thanalan obviously has the Waking Sands. Central's kind of one of the ones that you don't use too much unless you're an Aldar starter. Podcast featuring Walking Dude, right? I will say as well, we don't just complain. We do, like, point out the things we like and we enjoy. It's just, when you have, like, 12,000 plus hours in something, it's quite easy to complain about it. Did she troll? Did she troll you? Barbara? No, she told me she wanted out. Oh, so it's my fault? Okay. Used to that. There's definitely, yeah, there is. I wouldn't have played it for this long if there wasn't, right? You know, I wouldn't look forward to the new Savage Tiers and the new Ultimate Raids. And the new Relic grinds that we go hard on stream. Like, we went really hard on the most recent one. I think I have 9 relics now of the new one. I haven't played Miko much this week, though. The last time I logged into Miko was Wednesday, I think. And it's Sunday now, so... That's not a very good amount of time. For the leather. The owl goat leather. Used to be fucking expensive, that stuff. Surprisingly, leather arms and weapons. Yeah. Because they had to cover more levels with it in A Realm Reborn, you know, going 0 to 50. I wonder if they'll ever do a level squish in 14 like WoW did. The dungeons not only blow seal lots of 2 HP. Oh, okay. Because, like, original WoW, like, vanilla, the level cap was 60. But now the level cap of, like, Wrath of the Lich King, which is the second expansion, is, like, is it 45? Or 30? 30, I think? I think it's 30 now. We are at the end of stream once we get to this quest, though. We'll speak to Dewari. I have been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yu Hase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe that is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hozan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Okay, we'll get down to Halatali and that's where we'll stop. Like how they made the leap of faith here. Yeah. It's one of the easier ones too. I once joked that ARR through DT should cover 10 levels each so that they can have 40 extra for the next expansions. That might not be a... I don't know, yeah. I guess how do you make it feel good? Because like... People talk about that with WoW, where the new player experience is terrible, and I feel like if they did that, it would kind of ruin the new player experience a bit, if you know what I mean. Although, you know, make level sync better. Golden Joysticks Award voting is out, and boy is it a mess. Is that the one that's usually held in London? This is best storytelling. Wait, why is Mafia here, dude? Fucking Expedition, of course, dude. What the fuck? Multiplayer game. Probably Split Fiction for me. Best visual design. Ooh, between Expedition and Yote, dude. You should be able to link, Lenny. It shouldn't ban you because you're a VIP. Honestly, probably Yote. Yote is fucking beautiful, dude. Best indie game. I haven't played any of these yet. One to Stop. I want to play One to Stop. You know, based on what I've heard, probably Blueprints. Best self-published indie. I mean, Hades 2 is going to win, right? Hades 2 or Silksong is going to win that, so... I'm just going to vote Sword in the Sea, because it's the only one I really care about. Still playing? Why is 14 not in there, dude? What the fuck? I mean, I wasn't going to vote for it, but still. I see people playing the most lately. I'd probably pick Helldivers, to be honest. Helldivers. GTA. Yeah, Fortnite's always strong. This should win for self-publish, yeah, that's fair. You come at a good time, my friends, but moments ago the traitor Ilbert arrived and entered Halatali. From this we may be certain that General Ramban is being held within. Well, we picked one hell of a fucking place to start next week, oh. Jesus. Alrighty, thank you for the bodyguarding, Hunter. Is the bunny still going? Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess what's we say? Tomorrow. Okay, yeah, so we don't normally stream on, we don't normally stream on Mondays, but we're going to be, because I want to play, she looked at the screen and said, don't Neri, don't raid, be nice. Yeah, I don't want to stream Monday, but I want to play Yote, so I'm going to stream tomorrow, but it'll be normal time, so midday, GMT plus 8. So that's in 16 hours. I think we might be close to finishing up the story. So, yeah, it's, we might be getting close to the plat. I think we'll plat it on tomorrow, Tuesday. Then the rest of this week, I don't know. On Friday, we'll do a bit of Kaizo until Ath is ready, and then I think I'm playing Blue Protocol with Ath. And then, yeah, walking again in a week. So, let's see who we're following. Ath told me not to raid her, so I kind of want to do it just to be a shit. Shall we go see... Do you guys want Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or Castlevania 2? Do you want something very new or something very old? I'll let the chatters pick. Sandra is on 2, yeah. I'm just looking at view counts. Castlevania 2. Castlevania 2, okay. We'll go see Dom then. Dom is playing Castlevania 2. I believe it's a Game Boy game, judging by the black and white. But he's a good dude. Dom is a very good friend of mine. I was his first ever raid. I've known him for years. I've known him since he literally had like 3 followers. He's a good friend of, like I say, he's a good friend. He plays a lot of retro games. He plays a lot of Mega Man. He likes RPGs. I don't think he's playing one oh no, he might be playing Brave Fencer Musashi soon because Lost requested it. So yeah, he might be doing Musashi. But yeah, please show him some love. Thank you guys all for joining in with the walking today. Thank you, Hunter, for keeping me company and defending me while I went for a piss. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you happen to be in the world. Take it easy, and I will see you tomorrow for more Ghost of Yote. Bye. Look at that, it's updated, Pog.